Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. And we're back. Back again. Paladin today. Wanted to play this Wednesday, but had some things come up, couldn't stream Wednesday, so today we're gonna get to it. I've been wanting to do this stuff for a long time, really since the expansion launched. Play Prop Paladin on Necrotic Week, and that is exactly what we're gonna be doing today. I'm taking this final stand talent, switching up our thing to Clea, like we did on the on my DK, and we're gonna try this out. I don't even think I need Clea though, to be honest. I bet I probably don't even need it. Might not even change anything right now. Just see what this whole setup does, because I feel like I didn't even need the Kyrian on Blood DK, so I bet I will only need Final Stand every once in a while, and the rest won't be needed. I might not even need the Final Stand either. We'll see. Let's get some missions sent out here. Just looking for the highest experience right now. I'm not really sure what the long-term goals for my second character's mission table is, but guess get some money, I guess. I don't know. Not even sure what I do with money in this game anymore. So I could buy a game time. Nah, I never really considered that until now. Gold. I don't even know what these are. I guess I'll try to get them. I actually don't know what they are. I haven't looked into the Kyrian features, but I know there's a few things I really want. Hey Nicholas, glad the streams have been lining up really well with my IRL lately. Keep going. Thanks a lot, buddy. I certainly will, and I'm glad that you're able to stop by. December, we're going to stream a lot, hopefully. Especially no college basketball, or at least not for Duke. Duke's not playing again until the 14th, I think. Let's check that real quick. Pretty sure. I can't. I'm struggling to believe it, to be honest. Usually they take time off right around Christmas, but oh yeah, Notre Dame's got their coach. Let's see. Yeah, they played Tuesday, and now they're not playing again until the 14th. South Carolina State, the 14th, Tuesday again. Okay. So it's really only one full week off, basically. Well, I guess it's basically like 2 full weeks off, so. Strange. But that's fine by me. That means I have more time for... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, anyway, get some more missions sent out, then we'll go open our cache. Then we'll take a look, see what's out there. Mission table is just like so like high value. It's kind of crazy. Actually, I'm kind of an idiot. I should have been saving. I should have not sent anything up. I've been trying to get enough anima for these items, and I keep fucking spending it on missions. I'm trying to buy all these items, these appearances.
There is much
I really wish there was a two-handed sword, but the mace I don't like at all. I won't buy that. Won't buy that, but I definitely want to buy these 3 items. So we need a lot of this, and then a lot of grateful offerings, which
a worthy exchange.
guess I wish they were account wide. Maybe I have tons on my DK, and I don't really. I guess I can just buy them on my DK. I don't know. I have to have a look at this someday. All right. Anyway, let's go get the box opened. Still looking. Actually, no, we have a weapon, don't we? Yeah, we got a weapon last week, I think. So, yeah, Super Collider. I remember that from the other side. So really, a trinket is what we need the most. Let's get these.
I am the Archon.
Hopefully, we'll get something done. Yeah, Ardenweald defeated, so that will be one to. Oh, Revendreth, powerful foes of Revendreth. I'm pretty sure the dungeon counts for that too, right? I think 2 out of the 3 types of callings
I welcome you.
are doable.
Trust
Those are the two. So we'll go open the box and then hopefully find a Revendreth or Ardenweald dungeon to do. I'd love to do the other side today now that we soloed it a bunch yesterday. I feel like I'm more interested in doing that dungeon today. Tested a lot of stuff on the PTR yesterday. Not everything happened on stream. The next thing I learned was that the heart strikes from the 4 set, that's from wow, low haste prop pally, new meta. It's just an alt. I don't know what you mean, but anyway, the 4 set heart strikes for the Blood DK set is contributing to the Vampiric Blood legendary. I don't know what I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but it basically allows you to have Vamp Blood up like near 100% of the time. The thing is, it's very easy to have it up 100% of the time, but it's you can't keep both things. So like the Heart Strike thing isn't very good, to be honest. It's much better to just bank off Red Thirst. So it's almost like I'm not even sure if I want that legendary, simply because the cool thing about the whole situation is that you can actually get a ton of free runic power now. So what I did was I basically walked into the pack, popped Dancing Rune Weapon, and then just fired off like 5 or 6 Death Strikes in a row. Because all the parries from Dancing Rune Weapon, and it feels like there's something additionally bugged with it, because I was like getting like a full runic power bar. Like every time I would Death Strike, it would just fill back up again. And that only happened for a few seconds out of the gate. And then I wonder if that stopped happening because the rune weapon itself went away. I think there's something deeply bugged about that set. But anyway, it was pretty nuts. I wish I recorded that, because it was literally just feeling like I couldn't spend the runic power on the big Ardenweald pack. So with that in mind, I could literally just Death Strike 5 or 6 times in a row, and that just basically reduced the cooldown of Vamp Blood below the overall, like, it was, what's it last for, like 15 seconds or 10 seconds or something. Basically, it lowered the cooldown so low that I can just use Vamp Blood again immediately after it was over. I didn't even need the Heart Strikes. I mean, I assumed they were also helping, obviously, because I'm getting that many Heart Strikes, but just feels like at that point you don't even need the legendary. So we'll have to see what the end result is, but it's a very interesting concept for sure. Anyway, it's open box. Hopefully we can get a nice nice upgrade for that. Oh. Actually, I think that's worse. High item level, but I think it's worse. But I think I'll grab it anyway, just because, yeah, problem is I don't really want to use an unused trinket on this character if I don't have to. I noticed that Blood DK tier 4 bonus free Heart Strike don't activate the 2 Heart Strike strength gaining effect. Yeah, that's the case. I noticed that too. Alright. I mean, I really don't know if that's actually... This trinket actually heals a lot, to be honest. It's a lot of strength lost, like a lot, but... I think it's legitimately, might actually replace that, if anything. It still slows you for 50% as well. I guess we'll give it a try. Maybe I'll get rid of that one. I don't know, that just seems really silly though. Losing a lot of strength. This is really good though. We don't have any dungeons still, right? We'll try our best to use both and see what happens. Fortunately, I probably do need to just move on from that, then I can't really... It's fine, it's still keybound obviously. Okay, well I have 19 at the other side or something. What was it? Where's the key gun? Here. That's funny. 19 to the other side. Okay, I think we'll go right. Actually, let's get a warm up first. My main goal on this character is to try to get a 20 done this season, so I think we're on our way. But let's get a warm up. Lot of keys that I don't really feel particularly connected to. Theater, like that's not really a warm-up. Plague Fall 17. I would like to do 18 or higher, but okay. We'll do theater. See what happens. Got the Holy Priest. Bit of a weird comp, but definitely want to try to get 4 dungeons done as well, regardless. So better get to it. Well, they're all waiting. Look at that. People keep saying like a lot of people aren't going to be playing tank this week, so maybe that'll be a good thing for me. This should be a very easy dungeon for Necrotic, though. We'll see how it plays out. The first boss won't challenge me at all on this character because the Mortal Strike won't be so massively detrimental to my life. And we'll just see what the free use of the vial does for me. As you said, Tiersa gives you tons of rune power. Just keep spamming Death Strike. Yeah, it's very bizarre. I don't know if that's going to stay that way. I would expect everything about what we tested yesterday to no longer be the case in some capacity, so I'll be waiting to reserve judgment on that yet. But regardless, I don't see how it's not ridiculously powerful. The main thing that I didn't expect was the heart strikes that you get, or the parries that you get that from the 4 set outside of Dancing Rune Weapon. Like they also count. I didn't think that would happen. I thought it would only be during Dancing Rune Weapon. So if it stays that way, then it's even more powerful. Do you use engineering on your tunes, Metro? If so, I highly recommend. No, I don't have engineering. I mean, I have it. Hey man, good morning. What's up, Savage? Welcome. Not morning, but yeah, I mean maybe where you are. It's 12:05. Dead or alive? All right, we're ready to go. Get this warm up. I haven't done a lot of theaters. Haven't done a lot of theaters as non-blood DK, so this, yeah, that Captain Pack always unique, I guess. But do we have flasks? Yeah, I do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next week's Legion time walking as well, so that'll be interesting. Forgot all about that actually.
Welcome,
Oh, we already stopped.
to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxon. I'll believe it when I see it. Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
It's just kind of wild how much more damage I do on this character compared to my DK. It's like no challenge to do. I mean, I'm not even doing much damage at all. I'm probably not even playing it right. And it's already double the DPS. Yeah, Necrotic. Forgot about that. I'd definitely like to not drop Mechanicos if I could, though, because this ability is so much more interesting when you can use it a lot. What's going on here? He's just standing out there. Tom Machiavelli. Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, the Immortal Strike, I didn't even get hit by it that time, but it doesn't even do anything on other tanks. It's kind of funny. That guy healed me 300k. I healed myself 400k. Still, still in that blood decay territory there. It's funny. I don't know what that disease even is. Okay, well that's pretty much the only hard part of the dungeon. The thing is though, it looks like good damage, but then overall it's awful. It's actually, I mean, that's really not very good at all. 4.8k, considering how much damage I did at the pull. I was like 15k on the pull. My DK will do more than that on that boss. So it's a bit weird. It did, obviously my DK is way more geared and everything too, though.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I don't know if it's just like outside of Wings and outside Divine Toll you don't do a lot of damage or something, but I mean, I guess that's it based on what we're seeing right now. Could also be Hammer of Wrath does a lot too, probably, yeah.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Over here.
We'll see how long we can last. One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Guess without the Wings talent, it's pretty much worse too. Probably take that, to be honest. I feel like I honestly don't even know Necrotic exists. Yeah, no Death Grip though for Necrotic. That'd be tough to get used to. I wonder if the Absorb is also the Absorb shield thing is also not reduced, like the bear thing. The talent for blood or for a prop paladin that whenever you have no files at the moment, so no, I don't not even use it. Like I have yet to be in any danger whatsoever. No death grip, but free interrupt instead. Well, for Sanguine, I would obviously prefer the death grip. Okay, on our way to the other side, which will be probably the first real test of the dungeon, I suppose. Actually, no, I think it's this way today. Yeah, this is next. That was dangerous. Still is. I'm dead. Just like I have no idea what to do all of a sudden. Oh yeah, well we could probably... Oh, I fucking lay on hands myself, so I can't. Right. Forgot about that. Still a feature, even in live WoW. Yep, dead. Awkward. forgot about that being a feature. Was your dad okay yesterday? Oh yeah, I guess he's alright. We'll see what happens. I mean, he's fine, but whether or not the car situation is okay, I don't know. Yeah, let's just let this reset. I just noticed that sanguine for a week, 2 weeks in a row. What do you mean? What is it that you noticed? I should not have used land enhancer. I forgot that that was a thing, to be honest. How do you like the new zone, aka Azeroth itself? Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Nicest looking zone I've ever played in. We'll see what the gameplay's like. I didn't really get to see any of that, but I'm sure it's going to be great. S-Packs. Surprisingly difficult. We use bubble. There is a nice speculation about it. It's okay. Glad to hear it. Don't really care, but that's cool. Surprisingly a hard pack there. Should have realized. Wasn't saying we had to fix last week too? No. If you're running that build, there's a conduit for it. I don't know if you did anything at the start of the stream. It's 40 seconds off bubble. Oh, no, I didn't know that. I think I might already have that, though, actually. I probably had it when I was playing Holy, yeah. And necrotic is fine on prop pally, but man, it's sanguine a lot less fun when you know the DK. It's just a natural reset there, it looks like. Braun knocks him back into the sanguine. Sweet. Divine Call, is it? Gotcha. Divine Call, yeah. That's a defensive conduit. Guess we'll get rid of that. Although I don't know, 40 seconds off it. Hopefully I just don't need it. I mean, I shouldn't need it, to be honest. There's probably, like, I don't need all these different things to drop necrotic, I feel like.
Beware.
That Braun troll, yeah, it's funny. Knocks it back into the sanguine, and then not only does that, but then nobody, like, people stun it and shit, so it just doesn't move out of there. It's not worth it, the conduit? Yeah, I bet it's not.
Beware.
You run the Ardent Defender one. No, I don't, but regardless. I think I agree. Coincidentally, it sounds like. We'll see once we do the other side, because that obviously is going to be much more likely to need help with. Hey Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? At 200, it's iffy. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Okay. Couple hard packs still down here, but you can see like my damage is actually not particularly good outside of CDs or whatever. I feel like so not in control of Sanguine though, it's kind of wild. Moving the mobs is sometimes just not enough. You have to grip them. Too many mobs being like knocked up and stunned and shit for no reasons. It's not helping either. Wings on this guy is probably gonna come back to bite me. But I guess that'll be backup for the boss at least. Non-DK's gotta get used to quick line of sight moves. It's not that, it's just that the mobs keep getting like knocked up and stunned and shit for no reason. Very annoying. I guess it's that volcanic plumage or whatever. That's a pack that I really like having Gorfiends for though, and don't have it now, obviously. You can't control stupid. Yeah, I mean, again, not even really. Just like random shit happening constantly, it seems. Just never even needed to worry about necrotic on that pack. It's just strange. I don't know if that's because of the nerf or what, but it's just like doesn't really feel like an affix at all. Oh, it's probably because it looks like a vial. Yeah, okay. A charge got expended on the vial. At least you're not running with the 248 healer I had last night. Could barely do 2k HPS on me with no necrotic. Oh well. What happened there? That's weird. Guy was AFK maybe. Alright. Boss time.
And tear. Gonna chop you up. No escape.
We don't have two taunts anymore, so gotta be accurate with our spell usage.
I'll catch something good. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
That's funny. I tried to like I had the holy power to use the shield, and I was like, okay, I'll wait until after I take the damage to use it. Like it's Death Strike. It's not Death Strike, guys. It's a different one. That's a different spell. See, I'm playing that wrong substantially. Oh, use autopile conduits? Yeah, just using exactly what I had last week, so I didn't think I would need it, and so far I've been right, but we'll see. On a more trash-heavy dungeon. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure how I got picked up there. I thought I was safe. Oh, ghoulish.
I'll catch something good. No escape.
We're gonna battle res, or we don't have one, I guess. I'm sure we're fine. We still have bubble. James as well, welcome. How's it going, buddy? From me and Keltai. I don't know who that is, but thanks for your generosity, regardless, Ghoulish. Very generous. Much appreciated. It feels like punishment rather than bonus. That stupid conduit. I'm forced to use it just to get potent conduit. Oh, really? I love that conduit. That soulbind trait, that is. Definitely don't mind it.
So fleeting, so fragile.
So nice being able to throw off all this extra healing on a pack like this. Like, I'm not taking any damage whatsoever, so even though I have 40 stacks of necrotic, I'm still in, like, I'm not even really in danger. Oh my god, that Brawn. Did he do it again? I didn't even notice. Knocked him back into the Sanguine. Just randomly. How do you like the PTR? Haven't got time to watch the VOD yet. You mean the 9.2 content? It's really good, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really do much. We just did like a quick explore of the zone, but it's a really, really visually attractive zone. So it's sad to say that, but that alone is going to make me a lot more interested in it compared to the previous zones we've had. Shadowlands. The Maw and Korthia were really not. Korthia's fine. Korthia's got some good music and stuff, but it could be better. If every zone was like Ardenweald and Bastion, I'd be spending a lot more time in those zones. Braun the Sanguine Master. Where's the text-to-speech robot? I have no idea, yeah. Not sure why it didn't play. Nice, I'm pretty hyped for 9.2, gotcha. Yeah, me too, obviously. New WoW content, always exciting. This is so fucking powerful, it's actually ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I can heal more than the actual healer. The problem is it costs a lot of globals to get to that point.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
You gonna move from that? Nope. Just gonna stand there and die. See you later. That's not a wait. Oh, they're dead as an angel or some bullshit. That's not a good thing to see right before we come up to this area. But luckily, as a paladin, I can keep these people alive. So it's on the demon hunter, so he doesn't even need help. All right, see ya, priest. Yep, see ya.
Now, claim its power as your own.
And we can get these off with Blood Elf ratio, which is nice. Use Divine Toll to interrupt, yeah. Gonna save it, but Yeah, see, a lot of times, Sanguine isn't even something that you have to react towards. It's something that you can prevent. Like on my DK, I could easily grip those mobs away before they die. And then this like channeling Soulstorm mob doesn't have to be a concern. Not a good sign for upcoming packs, yeah. I don't think, since we're not going left anymore, fighting 2 of them won't be as big of a deal, but... Definitely feels like an 18, let's put it that way. 11 deaths, yeah. We did have that full wipe, though. Oh, that was funny. You see my horse, like, kicking through the air like that? Rachel not back up, though, so we have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Beware.
Yeah, it's just like doesn't even feel like necrotic is something I ever need to care about. Since you don't really dip very low very often as Paladin either, it seems like the auto consume file is doing its job. It's not really slowing me down. I've never like needed it and not had it. Try necrotic wake? Yep, hopefully we will. Did that guy get... Yep, okay, well, we were right about that. Pretty fucking embarrassing, to be honest. Managed to get knocked off by 2 frontals and 2 packs. I don't actually have land hands up. I used it earlier today, so in Classic it won't be up again. God, look at the fucking amount of healing I can put out, though. It's actually insane. It's actually, like, really crazy. Holy Priest is strong spec, but it does attract some terrible gamers, so yeah. Interesting way to look at it. Nope. You get knocked off the edge, you can't be res unless you have a 100-yard res, which I do not. He hates himself if that helps. Yeah. It doesn't help. I'd like to upgrade the key. You get brought back up to the platform now. Oh, when did they do that? It's your key? No. Actually, it was patched. Now if you die after being knocked back, the corpse returns to the stage. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. 915, gotcha. That makes sense.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. Beware in my grasp.
I didn't know that either, yeah. So many small changes that came in 915, it's kind of weird. It's a great fight for Pally though. I can also drop sack, man. I haven't used sack once. Yeah, I think this trinket's shit though, honestly. I just don't even use it. Its cooldown is too low. If it was stronger and it was like a 3-minute cooldown, it'd probably be much more useful for me on this character. Just don't need it every minute and a half, and that's obviously eating into its functionality. That's a good change, honestly. That was a bit too punitive. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't even realize that changed. So. I agree, it must be a good change. There's no way it's not. I only recently found out because there are very few people who get knocked back on the podium these days. Yeah. You would hope so, anyway. It's not dangerous enough to even have to use sack on anyone. These keys are too easy, man. 18s are so fucking easy compared to the higher keys. Hopefully we can get into 20 sometime soon. Certainly feels like it's not me that's waiting for it, it's the content itself that I'm waiting for. Character seems very powerful. Nice healer DPS, yeah. Alright. We used both of our speed buffs to get here, which is unfortunate. I don't actually have a way to pull this. So wait. Always amazing to see subtlety rogue single target. Oh yeah. Ran a 15 Tazavesh. Oh, really? 15 Tazavesh. That's cool. Are you guys didn't sleep all right? Okay. Cool. See you later. What a fucking joke, man. Well, all I needed was the warm up, and I guess we got it, so. Fuck. Yeah, who fucking knows, man. These fucking retards anymore in this game. It's just so... I'm just so over it. I don't know when this game became like exclusively populated by children, but I'm just so done with it. Okay, let's just do my key, I guess. See what happens. Oh, you guys don't sleep all right? Can't even fucking speak English as well. So embarrassing. Really need to get a plague paw done though. I still don't have a plague paw fortified at all. Always amazing to see subtlety rogues fragile mentality. Yep. Nick, is Tazavesh on the PTR? It must be, unless he's lying, right? How did you get the key? Is there a way to create the key? Why was it difficult though? I don't get it. Sometimes in the PTR they have like dungeon level scaling. Well, we definitely need we definitely need a battle res, so we'll take that guy. He was subtle with his comments. Time other keys and re-roll. Oh boy, that's a lot of work. I wish I had a group of people who just like wanted to just do that kind of stuff, but I don't really care to be doing keys that I don't need to do on there. I mean, there's no affix, right? What are the even affixes? We definitely need blood loss. That guy seems fine. Just wondering how hard it will be to do that male boss in Tazavesh on Pugs when the time comes. Oh, yeah. I don't have the Taz trinket. Worth it to grab over any other trinket in the game for the tournament realm for the great push? I don't think it matters. I don't know. Stuff hit hard and the mobs just didn't die fast at all. Gotcha. But what were the affixes? Cool to know they added it. As a healer, I'm dreading people taking a year to learn mechanics for new dungeons. Oh, yeah. That's why they give it to you a month or a season after it comes out, so you have time to learn it on Mythic Zero. Okay, did that? I don't even think that trinket's like worthless, I feel like. I assume, let's see, overall. Yeah, I mean, it's still, even with Necrotic, it's still doing really well. Druid. I grabbed that guy. Same as this week, but no seasonal. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Male boss won't be any trouble at all, IMO. Console boss and the teleporty boss, though. Did you figure out how it was split up? Was it 5 and 3 like I thought it might be? There's mailbox mechanics, same with hard mode. Not sure. Why would I want to do that? Let me take the Demon Hunter. What do we need? Not really anything, so yeah, Demon Hunter. Good pick. Yes, 5 and 3. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the hard mode stuff won't be in Mythic Plus version.
Our duty is true.
Let's say changing it this time for the first time. If the male boss is on hard mode for Mythic Plus, it's not. Hard mode is just it's like something you have to activate. I don't know if you can activate it at all in Mythic Plus, but I dread the Murloc section. Yeah, Necrotic in the Murloc area, that'd be funny. I doubt it gives any count. It probably doesn't even give count. If it gave any count at all, people would just do that. Like, you know what I mean? That would be all their count, basically, and then they would just skip everything else. There's just not, I'm not really looking forward to that second half of that. The first half of Tazavesh is fucking awesome, and I can't wait to see what it looks like in Mythic Plus, but 2 expansions in a row now, the second half has been a really poor Mythic Plus. I don't look forward to it. I mean, to be honest, the Mechagon one was alright. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't as bad as the Karazhan one, but it's just like really, they're not making these mega dungeons Mythic Plus well. The first half is always awesome, and the second half is always terrible. If they changed the percent scaling for season 3, then the 15 we did felt like a 23 or 24. Yeah, are you sure there was no scaling debuff on your character? Usually on the PTR there's a scaling buff on your character, so any character can be scaled to the level they want you at. And that usually makes it a lot harder if you're super geared and you don't expect it. Like, for example, if I went in to try to solo on the PTR, it would just be impossible because I would be scaled down to whatever they want me at on a level 2 or whatever I'd be trying to solo. Someone said that, but I didn't notice a debuff. Yeah. JPC posted a screenshot of them doing TES 16 in 98 minutes. Gotcha. Second half was really poor. I can clearly see the 0 effort mode of dungeon design. Well, not 0 effort. They designed a good dungeon. It's just not a good Mythic Plus. I like the concept of the Mega Dungeon, but maybe it shouldn't ever be a Mythic Plus, honestly. Because the second half of all 3 of these dungeons has just been like 0 trash, really annoying bosses. And that's how this is going to be. You're literally going to start in the Murloc area now, right? Because if it's only the last 3 bosses, you're going to start on the Odin boss. So, hey, wow, kid, what's up, buddy? There is a lot of RP. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I'm not worried about that right now, but... Alright, let's eat food here. Still can't believe the fucking the Grizzlies last night. That was so weird. I didn't know the Thunder were even that bad, first of all, and I don't know. It doesn't look like any... when something like that happens, I always assume... that somebody's going to have like 50 points or something like that, but nobody even had that many points on that team. How are the Pally keys going? We've only done one, and it was a disband, so not good. See what this one does. Can't imagine the color boss and Pugs. Yeah, I know. All of those bosses are gonna suck on tyrannical keys. Every single. There's only 3 as well, which is maybe a good thing, but yeah, maybe that is a good thing actually. 3 really bad bosses on tyrannical. Maybe it won't be as hard. Wow, you grouped really fast, 2 to 3 minutes. So yeah, I don't sit there and wait like 30 minutes for something that we're never gonna get, like half the people who do keys. Are you enjoying 9.2 PTR? I don't really play it like that. I just went on there to test stuff out. Nothing to really enjoy. I mean, I don't really play it like that. Alright, here we go. Done a few 19s last time we played, but this is a much different week. Man, when I'm in a group and the leader takes 59 minutes to pick last DPS, yeah, it's just such a waste of time. Like, you're not gonna get any value out of it. Like the likelihood, oh shit, the likelihood that you actually get something out of waiting that long is very low. You could easily upgrade the key without, you know what I mean? Like, there's just no reason to wait. Especially in like a key like this. Stacks. I don't even know. It's gotta be just the change has made it so much easier to drop stacks naturally. A lot of casters in this pack too, though. We said the same thing on my DK when we did that this week. That's a really slow first pack though. I bet we probably will have the same issue we had on my DK. I think people actively AFKing in a WoW and running circles in Orbos, partially why I don't raid. What is this new pink DK frame? Oh, you mean that's why they're doing it? I don't know. I'm not sure I understand that, but regardless, people are just all focused on the wrong things anymore, man. It's just kind of a shame. Nobody really, it doesn't seem like anybody actually really wants to play the game because they enjoy it. They just play it because they're like somehow like focused on this like social credit score system that the game is afforded. Barely got that bubble off. Brian's really actually fucking me up in this key.
Follow the path. Don't you be taking no for an answer.
Frost Mage wasn't the best pick, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Non-blood DK just fucking really sucks with Sanguine. It's ridiculous. These guys keep slowing the mobs as well. I think we probably just won't even upgrade this just because of the time it's going to take us to do everything. That was pretty much why the one I uploaded on Tuesday failed, because it's just we had like a major mistake, but it was like it just took us way too long to kill all the packs. The taunt bubble looks so powerful. Oh, it's definitely very powerful, yeah. I've been waiting to use this talent for a long time. Don't forget new files. I should be good, yeah. I guess I'll get one out regardless.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
This is gonna be the same timing from Tuesday's key. Oh, you use Righteous Defender in other weeks? I use the one that reduces the... Yeah, that's it. Okay, Vial might be a good one now. Let's use it. Still gonna die, it looks like. Yeah, that's it. It was Protector. I always match up those two, yeah. You would probably still get by. Oh, no, okay. Not ideal. It's probably over already. Kyle has been dethroned, yep, thanks to a huge amount of generosity from Sign and others. The reign of Kyle has ended. We shall never see his like again. I assume the druid isn't soothing. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I died there, to be honest. I mean, necrotic wasn't really that out of control, to be honest. Not for long, I should think. Yeah, maybe. He did say explicitly that if he gets a Christmas bonus, he's going to use it to donate. I was like, yeah, don't do that, dude. No need for that. Yeah, these mobs just hit really fucking hard, I guess. That's where the Death Strike comes in. He did soothe one of them, it looks like. How does your party keep alive for so long? Not sure. It's on overall still. Oh, that was way too fucking early to do this. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm a prop pally. I can help a lot here. Impressive. I guess so. Kind of a waste of time, to be honest, but wasn't even close to being dangerous.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, WoW Kid. I don't know why I'm in combat.
You know,
You don't just be
19 months. Where is all this time going? In the past. Into the past. Yes.
All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two
One of the more
crazy little
ruthless
gnomes here.
Marsworn
They
draws
both
close.
be hungry
Be
for power.
ready.
So we were more than happy to oblige.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. You remember that song, guys? Man, that was a good song. Probably bubble that guy. No sanguine %. Hashtag no sanguine. Hashtag prop ally lol. Never been good with the hashtags. I always just use them as the number sign, and then when they started using them for something else, it confused me.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight, yeah, I think so. I love this community hugs, me too. I've never had a hug from it, but I could imagine they're adequate.
To the victor
Steve
goes
Miller
the honor.
Band, I have no idea.
Claim your power.
I just remember it was on Space Jam or whatever that shit was. Sanguine is the best healer for Mythic Plus, yes. Pretty good if you let him stand in there like we did. Yeah, this isn't really timing out very well though. Now we gotta sit here and wait a bunch of time. Unfortunate. Been watching Hunters test the survival hunter set bonus. No ways it goes unchanged. Sounds like a lot of them are in that state. Starting to make me wonder if that's actually intentional. I don't think I've seen anyone say their set bonus is working fine. But I didn't really talk to many people about it, so it's easy to understand why that would be the case. Everybody's only telling me about the bugged ones. The song is Fly Like an Eagle by the Steve Miller Band. Gotcha. I don't know who Steve Miller is, but he made a great song. Or his band did, I suppose.
A great evil lurks nearby.
25 months, Jesus. Time sure flies. Yeah, we were just talking about this, yeah. Keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Brewmaster said is awful. Thank the Lord it's being reworked. Yeah. I was surprised that they announced it to be as weak as it was going to be. Or as one-dimensional, I guess is the more descriptive way of describing it.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
What the fuck is Braun doing? He's just like running around in circles. Really just felt like no one at Blizz understood the spec. Oh, really? I doubt that's the case. I do think what actually is the case, though, is they set up a bunch of ones that maybe they weren't ready yet. And they just threw a bunch of them out and just said, hey, let's do this. And then when people like say they're not good, we'll fix them and then get a free win. Hey, look, we listened, kind of thing. I would not actually be surprised. I'm sure that a lot of this content is not ready. Like, they're at different timelines on some of it, you know? It's hard to believe that they made every set bonus and they're all ready for testing all within the same week. Alright, this is gonna be. I think we're like, all of a sudden we're getting our ass kicked, and I don't really know why. need extent of shuffle. Unsure. I'm just glad they're changing stuff super fast. Yeah, I mean that's why it makes me think that they did it on purpose, kind of thing. It's like I've never seen them announce. I mean, that wasn't even testable, right? They literally agreed to change it before it was even testable, which is a little suspect in my eyes.
Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
It means that they had like no connection to it at all. They just threw it on there, basically, right? Like, I mean, it's not. I don't feel like that's like even like really controversial to say that. The fact that they wouldn't even allow it to be tested before they start changing it means that they had no connection to it. They just threw it on there and they just wanted to see what would happen. The Shaman one was an easy choice to change. Anyone can look at that and just see it, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're so obviously needing to be changed, then why did they add them in the first place? There's the bubble. Okay, remind me no more mages. Without DK, it's actually awful. Mobs just constantly slowed and sanguine, and I can't get them out fast enough. Now we have another 40 stack here. Try to drop it. I'm just like, I'm so lost without Death Grip, honestly. It's kind of crazy.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
I just have like no way to deal with. In my mind, there's no way to deal with Sanguine without Death Grip.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
You know, have a way to drop Sanguine here. We drop Necrotic. But we don't really need it anymore. Just can just run. That Havoc Demon Hunter's Knife Face skill, they fly like butterfly and died like fly. What the fuck? Yeah. You're right. 23 minutes here, yeah. Not even, this is gonna be like probably 5 minutes overtime. Hopefully that'll be enough time to drop stacks. Yeah, it will be. Certainly will be. That was a little risky there. Wait, we missed one? What? That's not good. This Frostmage is fucking this key up so bad, it's insane. Good afternoon, Klaus. How's it going? Prop Pally time, yep. I'm trying to get some progression done on the Prop Pally as the season wanes. I'd like to see it get into 20s. No healer damage makes key suck bad. He's not really doing no damage, but the bigger issue is we just keep slowing the mobs and Sanguine over and over again. Every single pack this has been an issue. And without Death Grip, I don't know how I would solve it. Other than just literally kite the whole pack. No, we have 20 stacks of it, or 40 stacks of this thing, but... Barely got that bubble off, Jesus. Problem is it's not enough. Pack is just gonna live way too long. So I think we still die. Yeah. Oh wow, okay. We definitely still die. No healer, okay. Sanguine healing OP, yeah. It's definitely a lot of healing. I see the infamous Frost Nova during Sanguine. Yeah, it's happened a few times, but... I don't know why, but Paladins feel so Warcraft to me. Yeah, me too. I love the concept of a Paladin. It's definitely my favorite class. Even though Blood DK is my favorite spec. There's nothing like a Paladin. What the fuck are you doing?
Beware.
This class is pretty flimsy, I feel like, though. I'm probably not playing it very well, obviously, but that was like Blood DK territory. Just got annihilated. I don't even know what I could have done differently there, honestly. They're not unique to WoW, right? Paladins? No, they were in Warcraft 3. They were like one of the main... I mean, Arthas and Uther are like the main characters of Warcraft 3, if you ask me. The infamous Dragon of Wipes. People dragging the mobs through the mini-boss. Yeah, it's fucking idiocy. It's just everywhere, man. Like, people should be mandatory. It should be mandatory to play a tank once in your life. We didn't kill anything, it looks like. Yeah, maybe we killed a few things. Dead again though, yeah. I don't know. Packs are taking a lot longer to die than I expect them to, I guess, is the big issue. What is the point of that mage trying to stay alive? He doesn't know that it's a bad idea. Hey Metro, do you feel stronger with Prop Poly than Blood DK? No, no way. Blood DK is like 10 times stronger in my opinion defensively, but it is surprisingly good offense. Like, I can't believe how good offense I can do at times. Which makes it interesting. Maybe on a fortified week it's not the most fun, but tyrannical weeks it's very fun. Because you can do some crazy pulls. I'm surprised people didn't leave yet. Yeah, me too, actually. It's good. You can drop Consecrate with the slow. I don't have that, yeah. It wasn't. I don't know if there was anywhere to go there, unfortunately. Discord live notification. That stuff dies slow. Yeah, these guys are not really doing anything damage-wise. Even with Paladin, I still have threat issues, I don't know. Seems like without Wings and Divine Toll, you don't actually really do that much damage at all. Like, I think outside of CDs, my DK does much more damage. Just inside of CDs, it's like 10 times, not 10, but probably at least 2 or 3 times more damage on Prop Pally. Even without any, like, actual You know, I don't have the raid gems. I have like basically no trinkets. 2 trinkets that are effectively doing nothing for me. Well, very, very, very little. Righteous Fury Legendary may help. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm good on legendaries for now.
You're late for this. This should prove. And to
Hey man, how goes the Pally this week? Not great, unfortunately.
now, where to put you?
Seems like we will struggle to even get 4 keys, let alone progress. But I can still get some things done because I still need like keys. Like I have no Plague Fall fortified period,
I would step
so I need to try to bridge those gaps. Need to just try to get some progression on my account or my character this week, so I can build for a week that's easier to get a 20 down on. Scotty, what's up, buddy? I hope you've been well. Hard to catch you live. Had COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Saw your PTR tests. Hope they didn't fix the blood. Yeah, they're going to, obviously. But we'll see what happens there. Who knows?
Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
Okay, I need this to bounce to somebody else besides me.
I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you.
Holy fucking Christ, man. 9 stacks of this shit. 10 stacks.
Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly?
On somebody else now?
Away with you.
Okay.
My curios can feel quite thick. This should be entertaining. Away with you. You strike a hard bargain.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Yeah, like obviously, it's not like I played perfectly on that or something, but that's not a very impressive number. Why's my shield glowing like that? What the hell? It's like there's some light source shining on it for some reason. I wonder what that is. Is that because of the shield from Sogadon shields?
Gone and forgot what it mean to be Aloha.
It's casting some kind of light.
Bond with the people. The power you share. Ah!
The only power that counts be death and dead.
I feel like ever since Death 2 got buffed, I'm doing more consistent damage than other tanks I have. Yeah, Death 2 buff was actually pretty substantial, to be honest. I'm satisfied with that change, that's for sure. It's quite fun. Next patch is going to be even crazier, not necessarily Death 2, but DK in general. Sure, in CD, some tanks do bigger bursts. Yeah, the burst is a huge part of it, though, unfortunately. It's very important. Having burst damage is kind of all you really need as a tank. You're not gonna do like, you're not gonna keep up with DPS without something really buggy or really up like weird. But doing really good burst damage on some packs is really nice, especially in an AOE scenario. That's why like tank overall damage looks so good on some classes, because they can do such high burst AOE that they don't even have to do good single target to do good overall. Probably should have saved Divine Toll so I could actually interrupt the spells. I can't wait for DK next patch for both Frost and Blood. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the other specs. I wonder how their version of the set bonus is gonna go. Okay, apparently I'm in danger. I don't know by what. We'll just bubble. Since we haven't used it in a long time, and we probably don't need it again in the rest of the dungeon. Frost set bonus is terrible. Oh. Some different opinions there then. It's terrible at the moment because the frost wave thing isn't shooting to the front at the moment. It's going all over the place. Oh, it can miss. That's funny. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound good. What are you guys doing? Holy fucking Christ, man. It's not that difficult. Ah, that was a bug? Yeah, it must be. Certainly sounds like it. I guess just not playing, yeah. Well, this is a big fucking waste of time today, it feels like. What key level are you at? This was 19. I really wish I could just play this game without other people, man. I really do. It would be so much more fun if I could just play the game and not have to worry about other people so much. Okay, let's try to find... I would like to get these callings done, or at least Plaguefall. Not a very good option regardless. 16, really not what we want to do. 17. Although one of my best keys period is 19 Plague Paw, so this isn't really going to give much score at all, I don't think. I don't actually know what happens when you do a key that much lower. Guess we're going to find out.
Our fates converge. Fly free.
No, I'm not using the bubble conduit. You're still going to get like 60 to 70 points? No, not that many. What the fuck? You don't even get that. That's completely different. Alright, let's go see what happens in here. Just trying to get 4 keys done at this point, and it's probably not going to happen. I'll have to stick to tyrannical weeks, which is unfortunate because that means it's going to be 3 more weeks before we could really do anything on this character again. Can't imagine there'll be anybody doing Shadowlands keys much next week, so... Should be around 60 points if you don't have one at all. I highly doubt I'm going to get 60 points when I have a 19 Plague Fall and Tyrannical. But we'll see. You think they nerf DK set or just fix the bug? I think it's probably got multiple layers of things not working properly right now, so... I'm not sure it's even bugged. It might just be wrong, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like a bug, but that's only because we assume that the way it's working is working how they expected it to work. So, it's very possible that it's not bugged and they just designed it wrong. Or something like that. We have 2 Windwalkers, is that right? Where's one of them a healer? Can't tell. Radar IO shows that your miss 15 gave 63 when your highest is an 18. Sure thing. Well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully you're right. I get 60 points for this key on a 17 when I have a 19. I would be very, very, very shocked, but... That would be a big jump in score. It would be over 2k if that's the case, or 2.2k. Considering most times when I go from 1 point to the next and I don't have a, and that's not my biggest score, I usually get 3 points or something. Enjoy this week's affixes, DK. We didn't really get to do too many, unfortunately, because Tuesday the servers didn't come up till late. But we'll find out more tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, this guy's enhanced, isn't he? One of these monks is the healer. I can't. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, do we have Invis Ponts? No, I guess. I don't know where they are. I don't even know what they're called. Oh yeah, they're there. These bags are a mess. Really, I need to look in that Addy bags. I gotta get that out. Yum. Guess name. Yum. Red Robin. Yum. Red Robin. I don't know. You guys like that place? I feel like they put something like their fries are like really can't be good. It's got to be something off of them. I always feel a little weird after eating them. I legit hope they remove bolstering and necrotic entirely for the next patch. Well, they're not going to do that in 9.3, but maybe, yeah, maybe 10.0. Who knows? I don't think they'll remove any affixes like that, but maybe. They did remove a couple, right? Like teaming and, what was the other one called? Flashing? Well, teaming and flashing, I know they removed teaming. What was the other one? We haven't even had the new bolstering yet, yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing that. That'll be what, next week? Skittish. Skittish is one they removed, yeah. Skittles. Teaming, Skittles, and flashing they removed, yeah. You're right.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn.
Skittish got removed, but they reduced tank threat a lot, so every week is Skittish now. I don't think I would agree with that, but yeah. It's actually able to res him. Okay, got lucky there. But unfortunately, that means we have to fight Varut next. We'll just go big here, and with Bubble we'll be fine. Hopefully. What was the flashing one? Or did I mishear what you said? I doubt it. I doubt you misheard it. You're not that kind of guy, I feel like, huh? You're the kind of guy who always hears everything. You got strong earlobes. Okay, so we're gonna go wings and pop it all here, I think. Stygian King's Barbs are gonna do a lot. Oh yeah, we can also like fucking remove the debuff. I forgot about that. Gotta pay attention to necrotic here. Actually, yeah, this is gonna be the same scenario that I encountered the other day, or the other dungeon. That is, it's just not enough. Too many. There's no way. I have no way to get them out of necrotic or sanguine. Even if I could survive necrotic, sanguine causes a lot of problems. But in the end, it's fine. Use a key. 64k DPS. Oh, that's gonna jump to the boss, isn't it? Okay, good. I was worried about that. Slow concerned. Do you ever get annoyed answering the same question? No. Jambo, what's up, buddy? I've never seen a monk fat finger the skip there. A monk. I don't think it has anything to do with him playing a monk. I assume he just pressed the button without meaning to, is what he means. Did this last night, Pally pulled the first lieutenant with shields and it bounced to that group of bugs to the right. Yeah, that's what I figured. I have to be very cautious in here, actually. Hi, is that your key? No, it's not. We did my key and it was a resounding failure, so that'll be it for my key. By the way, thanks for DK tier set VOD. Looking for it all over the YouTube. DK tier set. Oh, you mean the clip of last night? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So what was the message in Discord a few days ago? Nope, done raiding entirely, yeah. The guild is no longer a raiding guild. Oh, a really big guy there. Alright, move on, get the buff. Obviously we have multiple monks, so I assume somebody's necro. But you yourself are looking to still raid? I'm not really interested in talking about this right now, man, sorry. I think it's pretty self-explanatory if you read the post. But anyway, all good. At least you can get tier from Mythic Plus. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing how that works out. We'll find out. That monk, you gotta kill the mobs anyway. Yeah. Oh, that was close. That really helps my group since 3 of them don't raid. Yeah, I mean, do we like? I don't know how it fully works, right? Like we don't have a concrete answer on that. Hopefully it's gonna work out, but obviously that tier set is gonna be very powerful, so it would definitely be nice to try to get it as fast as possible. He complained about you getting the slime. I know, I saw it. What are those little squares on top of your group frame? That's the add-on to cursive. That's gonna aggro all that, yep. That's not good. Tier sets coming from PvP, Mythic Plus, and Raid is a good move. It definitely is, but I don't think it's gonna be just like an equal distribution. I'm sure it's gonna be very difficult to get it from Mythic Plus. We'll see how they handle it. I think the biggest thing I noticed about Prop Alley is just the low health pool. I get hit by stuff that should never be even remotely dangerous, but then I see my health percentage drop wildly. Okay, well that definitely doesn't help anybody. What's going on, man? This fucking mob is like bugged, I feel like. Just like doing mechanics that it can't even target anyone with and just sitting back there.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole.
Yeah, no death's advance to prevent the knockback. Fuck. Forgot about that. They actually know, like these guys actually are better at doing this than people in 22s and shit.
The hunger
30-second fight, pretty good.
That
Old
was
record was a minute and
taste of
50.
what a plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
No, but you can pre-freedom the knockback. Oh, okay. Absolutely melted. Yeah, 17 there. It's the difference, I assume. Big jump from 17 to 19. You get the spells at least. Should just drop stacks without even trying there. That's pretty cool. And that's all because of the necrotic change. Going back a bit to the tier sets coming from PvP and Raid, how would you implement that so one form acquisition doesn't feel harder that you wouldn't? That's my point, yeah. It's either too easy, it can't be equally obtained from all three. Just because the way the gears, like, things are different acquisition-wise in the three. So. Cop was probably right, to be honest. They should have made a tier set that was separate. Like, they should have made a PvP tier set, a Mythic Plus tier set, and a Rating tier set. He said that. He thought that was what they were going to do, and I was like, I don't think they're going to do that. But, it seems like he was onto something that I didn't realize.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
They said Mythic Plus ones come from a currency you can get doing keys. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. I think Blizzard will not be able to please everyone. Someone will always complain about something. Well, it doesn't matter about complaining. We're just talking about acquisition rates. I don't really give a fuck about complaining at this point. People are going to complain even if they, like, literally no matter what they do. That's not really, has nothing to do with this. You can get max eye level ones from weekly cash. Yeah. Just going to depend on how it works, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be good. I'm sure I'll do some form of rating somewhere, though. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Don't aggro that shit. Jesus Christ.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borers!
Looking at some of the raid trinkets though, look really nice. So yeah, I bet there's probably gonna be a bunch of raid gear that I would want to. I'm sure. Did we just stun those? Yo, I found your content and it's awesome. All right. Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that, man. What do you like so much about it? What's so great about it? Let me know. I assume he's talking about eye level Jambo. I just started playing WoW after like a 10-year hiatus. Oh wow. Well, that's cool. Oh, we actually did like a really good job of getting those in. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty impressive for 17. It's actually probably, like I said, this group's actually like better than most groups I play with.
When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
Any tips on leveling, dungeons, and raids? Well, I will let you know I'm not very good with like overly general questions like that. Leveling, I don't know what kind of tips I can give you for leveling. That shouldn't be, you should be able to figure that out. But if you have any specific questions about anything, I will happily answer any and all. But I'm not very good at the very general stuff, unfortunately. I just don't know. I don't know how to think in those terms. The Mega Dungeon gear in Mythic Plus will be a nice change as well. Could be very useful, yeah. Really good DPS trinket, really good offensive stuff in general in there, and then really good tank trinket for Blood DK at least. It'll be nice to just have another good tank trinket though, honestly, from 5-mans, because it feels like it's kind of one-sided. There's only one. There's only the one.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I would not expect him to be upgradable with Valor. In the past, tier sets were static item level. They couldn't Titan Forge either in Legion. But yeah, no. The reason we're talking about it at all, dude, is because nobody knows anything yet. We only know things that they've told us, and I expect there to be a lot more to the picture than what they've told us. Yeah, back to only 5 slots, which is also unfortunate if you ask me. Do you prefer a disc or holy priest? As blood DK, holy. I haven't really. You're asking about as prop pally. I don't really know. Holy just has a better kit for healing a blood DK. I'll read less now. Disc is more fun, is it? I don't, it depends on what you're asking. You're asking, do I prefer to play one of the two specs? I don't play either of the specs, so neither. No spec priest, that's what I prefer. Disc is usually not a bad pick, it's just recently it's been really useless for me as blood DK. It's a very hard thing to play too, I think is the big issue. Oh, that was weird. I've never seen that happen before. We pushed it so fast that he didn't even finish the mechanics. The fuck? Is this a good Venthyr Boomy? I don't know. They're rare because it's probably just not anywhere near as good as people think it is, and it's very hard to play.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Alright, forgot all about Sanguine. Man, I really am not having any fun with Sanguine. This is actually so unfun, it's crazy. I thought it'd be interesting to try Necrotic as prop pally, but Sanguine is just so unfun as non-blood DK. Picked the wrong week, unfortunately. I thought it would be an interesting week because of Necrotic, but Necrotic just doesn't matter in the keys I'm doing at least, and Sanguine is the pain in the ass now. I basically traded competencies, I suppose. Are the monks? They're using Ring of Peace, dude. I'm not able to do anything with it because I don't have a Death Grip. I guess I've just gotten so used to using Death Grip to solve it that I'm completely unprepared to do anything else. I'd like the easy. It'd be like the whole Necrotic situation. It's actually hilariously ironic, honestly. It'd be like if I played prop pally the whole time and then started playing blood DK. I would feel the same way about Necrotic. I'd be like, oh my god, I don't know how to deal with this as blood DK. This group has 4 knockbacks, so we're using them fine. It's nothing to do with the group. It's not the group. We don't have any way to mind control down here either. Wait, wouldn't we even need to? No, I don't think so. That's on Inspiring Week. As Bloody K, it's really annoying for me to do a necrotic. Yeah, I think it's gonna become a lot easier now, though. It's like I'm literally not even paying attention to it as Paladin, and it's never been an issue in any, like, almost no pulls, effectively. Just Grippa in general, though, is like, it's so hard to not have. Like this situation where mobs are just running all around in circles and I can't corral them, it's just, I feel so helpless. I'm so used to that solution, just grip the mob on top of the other mobs or gore fiends them together, that when I don't have that, I don't know how to play. It's like, it's so foreign, it's strange. Okay, that pack was obviously the harder of the two. I really gotta turn off this shit too, though. I have an add-on for this. It's constantly blocking like key information on the nameplates.
You will not stop me.
Try playing with Prot Warrior, at least with Kyrie and Prot Pally, you can kick several mobs. Yeah, kicks aren't. There's nothing to do with it. There's just like something about the mobs moving around that I don't like. It's like a DPS loss, it's harder to hit them all, you know what I mean? It's like kind of stressful. So, being able to instantly solve that on Blood DK is something that I've kind of factored into how I played tanking. And now that I have nothing, it's very different. Those mobs weren't casters, they were just spiders, you know, they're just standing out doing nothing. And if you can grip them all together, it makes the pack a lot easier to not only kill, but also survive.
A single scratch is all it will take. Fear the dagger.
It's basically Blood DK and everyone else. In that sense, at least. They just announced you only have to do the new zone intro once and you can skip on alts, so yeah. That's how it is in Korthia, right? So I guess I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way it will be on every character.
No target has escaped me.
Hopefully this time you won't also skip a bunch of free progression. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but the original Korthia questline introduction gave like a ton of rep and renown or something, so it gave something else, I think. So skipping it was actually an awful idea, and I didn't realize it was an awful idea until I'd done it. It was too late, my Paladin skipped it, and then I missed, I think it was just a rep that I needed. Can't remember what the circumstance was. You needed to be honored to buy the... I don't even remember, honestly, but... I just remember being like, wow, I wish I knew that before I skipped this, because it was not worth skipping at all.
Who trespasses upon the house of blades? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come and claim it. Well, let it claim it.
Been expecting
Sanguine, bit of a pain in this room, honestly. See how it plays out. They ever fix that skip where you missed out on the rewards? Nope, that's just how it works, yeah. You're skipping quests that give rep, so that's how it works. Just like you're skipping quests that give gold, you're not going to get the gold for free. Orthia or the new Maw intro scenario? Because Maw gives a bunch of ashes to craft legendary. I don't remember. Whatever the start of this 9.1 content was. There was a bunch of story there that was like... seemed pretty skippable at the time, but it gave rep or something. I can't remember what it gave, but I remember I needed it on my Paladin to be able to do... I think it was like crafting related. And the only reason I was even going to Korthia on my Paladin was to do that crafting, and then I realized I missed out on like thousands of rep. I think it was Death's Advance rep, yeah. 9.1 is Korthia then. Yes, Korthia. Pretty sure it was Death's Advance rep. Actually, I think now that I'm remembering it, I think I thought I needed the rep, but I didn't actually need the rep. I think I fucked a lot of stuff up trying to get that done. I ended up just needing renown, I think, was the big issue. Definitely like this longer horse conduit, though. This would be a really good fight for Paladin now, I'll tell you. Even though it's like such an easy key, it still feels good to contribute all that kind of group survival when it's needed. I finally get to see you live. I'll get back to work. Amazing tank, by the way. Alright, see you, man. Should make some tank guides. I used to, but too many critics, so no thanks. Moving on from that style. Happy to help in any way I can, though. Besides that, I don't really agree with guides anyway now. The game's too nuanced to try to be making like catch-all guides and stuff. Nice to see some prop Paladin love. Fun times. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna try to get 20s done on this character, so we're gonna be playing it a lot more frequently. I'd like to get at least 120 done on this character. Hopefully more, but we'll see how much of a grind that is. Not really sure what I need, to be honest. I just need to kind of break through. It feels like this character is plenty tanky, but there is times where I get my ass kicked. Necrotic week, probably not the right time, especially with the sanguine issues I'm having. We'll work on getting a little bit more progression this week. We'll see how many points this gives. The prediction, somebody said 60 points. We'll see. I would be surprised, but perhaps that will be the case. It's not like blood stuff all over the ground. Oh wow. Just ended. Well, a very easy upgrade. Didn't really do that well in the dungeon, to be honest. You just clear them with revival, I guess, yeah. Alright, see you later. Fuck, what the fuck? People die right at the end. 68 points, you guys are right, that's a lot of points. Okay, we're at 22-22 now. 22-22. Oh, that's a better weapon, I think. Haste verse, what do we have? Crit Master, yeah, okay. Okay, let's go get that weapon all set up. It's a very shocking amount of points. Yeah, let's go, so we gotta upgrade it first with Valor. Then we gotta get a weapon enchant.
You are seen. As it must be.
Did you not have that key done? Yes, I had no fortified plague ball. I expected like 20, 30 points maybe max. So that's 22-22 now. And then we just still have a bunch of other really low keys on fortified in general. 15s and stuff. Gotta get some 18s or 19s in today for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade this weapon. We'll go get a weapon enchant for it. Gotten 2 weapons now, but still have no good trinket. Well, really, there's only one good trinket. I don't know what I'm hoping for. The other side is the only one, right? Where's the upgrader? It's in the Enclave, I think, right here or something. Right there. Strange that still a year into this expansion I have trouble navigating Ouroboros. I think the problem is it just looks all very samey, which is like not a knock on the city, but it's just that's why that happens to me. Unable to differentiate. Okay, upgraded 2 times. And I'd imagine next week we'll probably be doing exclusively Legion Mythic Plus. I don't know if I'll play this character at all, or I don't know what I'll do, but I definitely want to wait, in terms of in order to get the Paladin Mage Tower set, you can do any of the 3 specs in the Mage Tower, right? I actually would really like to get that. So maybe we'll do a few Mage Tower things as well next week. I don't know. But, just use the cloak. Hey, been taking a break for a while. What tank would you recommend for comeback? Well, my favorite tank is Blood DK, so it's always be what I recommend to everyone. It's insanely fun, very interactive, and has a lot of really unique and fun tools in its kit. But you should figure that out on your own. Don't let somebody else tell you what to play. The class is so important. Like, you know, what you play every day is so important, so you don't want to have somebody else pick that. Now we have to transmog again, which is a pain in the ass here. Let's see. One-handed swords. And I think it's Holly's Edge. No, this one's Sword of Serenity. And then Death Frost. There we go.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Well, at least we finished a key. And it's called Celestial Guidance, the enchant. Let's buy that.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Celestial GU and gives me a waist guard. Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't have to be like the right word anymore, huh? What is that? Pansmog? Been having some issues for self-sustain. Love DK Fantasy, but I feel like sometimes I get bursted down when the DPS isn't big enough for the heart strikes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just playing the spec wrong, so. You could switch, or you could try to get better at it, whatever is easier for you, I guess. I don't know much about other tanks in that way, so I can't really offer advice. Oh, I only upgraded it once. Whoops. The good thing about Blood DK is, like, you shouldn't, like, it still happens occasionally. You'll get, like, one shot before you can act. But 99% of the time now, especially with how powerful they've become in Season 2, you should have plenty of tools to not ever let that get out of control. Usually deaths for me nowadays are overestimations of my success. Like, I think, like, okay, I'm fine here. I'm perfectly fine here, and then I die because of that. It's not very, shouldn't be surprised by damage anymore in keys. I mean, especially if you get so good on and the fire one. You die with those two, I don't know what you're doing. I've done it before as well, I'm sure, but usually, like I said, it's just because of an overestimation. Okay, let's see what's out there. We'll try to do some 18s here. Need tank and heals. You're right about that. Not optional. The other side would be nice. Potentially trinket, but I mean, it's... Okay. We got invited because we are one of the two things that he needs. Again with the 2 monks thing. But this time they're both windwalkers. Where are all these monks coming from?
You are welcome here.
Okay, it's missed, so let's fly out. I assume any 18 will be scorer. Yeah, we don't have any 18s in time. Unfortified period, so. Tyrannical is where we have all of our good keys. Bunch of 19s, a bunch of 18s. So we'll just keep working on that this week. Oh, there's Geg. Maybe we'll get a good item somewhere. I don't know what would be left other than trinkets, though. I don't think we really need any gear, actually. Nope, actually, yeah, really. I forgot the only piece we had on that was shit was a belt, and now that I have the legendary belt, I'm actually all set up. I just need a, This comp is awful, holy fuck. What's the 5th player? Mage. Okay, at least we have Bloodlust, but... Hopefully we have Battle Res. Ah. So we don't have any skip. This is an awful comp for this. Actually, yeah, no, Monk can pull it off. I know. That's not how you should answer that question. Well, we'll find out. Why is this guy flat though? How dare they not invite the gags? Yeah. Okay, that guy's back. Dap Bonks. That's his name. In case you're wondering why I just said something really dumb. That's what he's choosing to call himself. What a choice. Did you figure out if you could tame those animals in whatever in Zereth Mortis? Should be able to. They look awesome. Oops. Hey, Matt. Hey, what's up, buddy? Born in the purple. There's the Matt. How's it going, man? Let's get a food buff, I guess. How's the keys going? Not great today. Feeling like a big waste of time. Surprisingly, not very fun doing Sanguine without Death Grip. I'm shocked at how much it's weighing on me, making it less fun. Wait, who's the Night Fae? The mage, I guess? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, holy fuck. Fire's still playing Night Fae, I guess. Yeah. God, the horse is so good for skipping. Now that it lasts so long. Actually, I guess I could have did this too, or Repentance, right? It doesn't, I don't even know. I guess not, because I've never seen anyone mention Paladin. I can't remember if that's how Repentance works. Okay, double ring. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's far enough. See, there's just so little I can do there. It's just frustrating.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
I feel like we didn't do that right, though. It looks like it's... Guess we're about to find out. Really wish, Okay, we're good. It used to be a talent or a spell in Classic and early, like Wrath and Prior. You would die as a Paladin, but you would make somebody else immune and make them drop combat. I can't remember what it was called. Divine Intervention. I remember it now. I really wish that was still in the game. I feel like it would be really good. I think it's like a perfect spell to return to the game. It would make a lot of, it would make Paladin a lot more interesting in 5-mans too. Hey Metro, a bit of an odd question. What is the tank, in your opinion, that feels the tankiest in Mythic Plus? Oh, definitely Blood DK, yeah. I don't know about takes the least damage, but needs the least amount of survival help. Blood DK, 100%. But I haven't really played the other ones, so it's hard for me to give that objectively. Paladin might be a pain in the ass this week, but the late show is always fun to watch. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's still fun. I mean, I don't dislike the spec or anything. It's just... So I'm surprised at how little... It just doesn't really feel very good when you're sitting there watching these mobs heal to full and you just can't do anything about it. It feels like very helpless. I'm not used to that feeling as a tank, mostly because I only ever played Blood DK. But even when I played Bear a lot, I still had the ability to knock him out, you know? I don't have any way to get them out of Sanguine. I need to be very proactive with it, and I'm just not in that headspace for some reason. I pushed Mythic Plus with Blood DK last expansion, I loved it, but there are moments in high keys where your life is ping-ponging between 100 to 20%. Yeah, that's not an issue to me. That's like, that's how the spec works. You gotta realize that that's gonna happen on every tank, and not every tank has a Death Strike to heal themselves to full afterwards, though. I can't help you beyond that, unfortunately, sorry. Like, the way I look at it is I'd rather take a ton of damage and be able to heal almost 100% of it back up than take a moderate amount of damage and not have any self-healing at all like some classics do. Paladin's a good middle ground, but I definitely am shocked at how much damage I'm taking this week compared to last week. I guess we don't have any way to get this anyway, huh? Guess not. When I'm on other tanks, I miss my Death Strike, yeah. Probably just better to figure out how to feel more comfortable tanking than looking for another class to fix that, because I really don't think classes are imbalanced tank-wise like right now at all, so. I don't think there's going to be a more sturdy pick. I think you're going to have a similar damage profile regardless. It's just Blood DK's health is going to be a lot more in influx than other tanks. You're still going to get hit pretty hard at times no matter what tank you play. So don't have AMS to prevent that fear. That'll make it harder. What did we miss? The fire guy? Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the input. Alright, no problem, man. Hope it helped. If you have any questions, let me know. So just bubble. I'm not gonna need it anytime soon, I don't think. Hopefully not. Another key with multi. Yeah, I was just saying. This one's 2 DPS this time at least. I don't know if I've ever done a key with multiple monks on my DK. I'm sure this spreadsheet has the answer. Okay, very good. Not all of us, Ingram Malik. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Get the trash too. Since we can't pull through the wall, we might as well. Maybe you want to move out of that as the healer, yeah. Just get every interrupt.
Claim its power as your own.
I would not. Did we open that? I didn't think that was open. Divine Toll is just such a fucking cool spell though, man. Hope that there will be a way to continue to use these Covenant abilities in the future in some content that's interesting. I mean, I guess Torghast, yeah. I wonder what they'll do with Torghast once the expansion's over.
That wasn't right. You did it! Good guess.
Be right back 1 minute. Ah, no problem, yeah. We're not in a rush. Happy to wait. I do want to start playing my DK on Alliance though. I think we'll look to start that up. Thinking about trying to do it tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get everything set up on it. Yeah, you can't really be fucking going AFK in the middle of a fucking Mythic Plus, man. These people are so stupid, it's unbelievable. Here we go again. Let's just keep Pain dying in the same pack. My god, have I experienced some bad keys this week already? Oh yeah. Different than normal or what? Mine are similar, I suppose. Nothing new.
No fooling you.
Pretty easy when you can just dispel that, but I guess it's only a poison debuff, anyone can dispel it. Nice to AMS it, but nicer to dispel it. It feels a little bit more approachable. See you later, debuff. Thanks for stopping by. Spell it too early. Trying to get too cute.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Just necrotic, really? Not sure everyone got the memo about dropping the stacks. Oh no. This doesn't really have any impact. Like I feel like necrotic is just not even a factor now in most scenarios I've been in the keys I've done recently.
You're almost there. We're gonna have so much fun.
It's either the same scenario that always existed where it's difficult to drop stacks and you have to take action to make sure it happens, or it doesn't. It's just so easy now that you don't even have to worry about it. It's good. Okay, bubble. That's why we have it. It's one of the reasons.
One of us is not like the other.
One of the few reasons. That one. Tell you another thing about not playing Blood DK is not having that ranged interrupt. I know they have the shield, but it's not really a reliable interrupt. No, we actually lost it. It's funny, the groups have like better sense at this level than they do in the higher keys. Probably because at that point, the people doing those keys are just like fucking EP hordes. They don't even really care about playing well, they just care about the score. These guys are actually trying to get better, I guess. Attacking the wrong target. Trying to get the portals? Yeah, maybe. They're trying to do something that actually is interesting, at least. Instead of just whatever else the people are doing. I guess I just see a wide variety of tanks as I only play healer at the moment. 50% know what to do with necrotic. Oh, I see. Playing healer, I get it. And I love this transmog, but I see way too many people with it. It's actually kind of makes me not want to use it. Alright, 12 minutes. It's kind of tight. I guess we'll skip Frost guy, right? Splash, yes. Splash. Ah. Oh, we need a lot of count. We got a low count pull in the. Though I did go Clea this week. Yeah, that's a great option. Especially if you play a Paladin because you can actually lower your health on demand. It's a little bit harder as other tanks, but. Yeah, the vial's gonna clear it for me. Another great ring. It's fine. It hit me, but it just knocked me backwards. I have had to stand in Sanguine to get below 100%. Oh, yeah. I guess Sanguine does give you the option.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Not sure I would agree we have plenty of time, but we'll see. It's only an 18. 12 minutes coming off that in like a 22 would be a concerning moment for me, but... Trying to save bubble, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, I guess we can try to... yeah. Coming out of the maze at 46? Yeah, that's... Just got unlucky in the maze. Didn't do anything that I wouldn't normally do in the regular keys. Left hand is like so itchy. I donated. You did the message, which I guess counts, yeah. Congrats on stream, boss. What did you expect the answer to that question to be? Yeah, man, you don't remember? You came in here and gave $4.3 thousand. You said that you were, you hit the lottery and you didn't want any of the money that you had, so you're just giving it away. You don't remember that? Did you see the Vengeance video Jix put up? Oh yeah, of course. I saw it. That's what I was saying. There's a lot of people have told me about crazy bugs with their set bonus. So seems like this is a common thing. I wish. No, it's real. It's just a bug though. The Vengeance thing, it's just bugged. It's definitely not supposed to work that. I mean, I don't know. There's some things that make me think it is working. Like I said, I feel like a lot of these bugs are not bugs. They're just like design misunderstandings. And they have to put some kind of check and balance on that. How does this guy keep dying? I don't understand. Is this guy's gear broken or something? He just gets one shot randomly and I don't understand how. That's like the third time I've seen that happen now in this dungeon. Like, what did he even die to? There's Theo. Throwing 100 sec, which is like 10 bucks. Thanks a lot, man. What's up, y'all? Nothing. Why do you ask? Gotta wait for him. I mean, we can't pull this shit without him. Swedish money, yeah. I've heard about it. I feel that mage doesn't understand this week's effectors. Yes, I'm Swedish. Or just doesn't understand Mythic Plus at all. And just don't even get the point. You're playing Frost, bro. What you're acting like you're playing Fire. Your fucking CDs are up for every single pull multiple times. Anyway, Alex, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Gotta plan their CDs for them, yep. And possibly just try your best. And I mean, like, that has got to be one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard come out of somebody's mouth. We're literally like gonna struggle to upgrade this key because this guy keeps dying, and instead of trying to discuss that, you bring up your fucking DPS. Like, anybody gives a fuck besides you. Like, literally nobody in this fucking group gives a shit about that. Nobody cares about that fucking shit, dude. That is a great example of everything that is wrong with this game right now. Especially Mythic Plus, I guess. Nobody gives a fuck that you're losing out on some uptime on your CDs, dude. The guy just died. We might lose the fucking key over that. About to start leveling my DK alt. Sweet. It's pretty fun. Well, I haven't leveled a DK in a while, though, to be fair, so I don't actually know. We don't actually have a battle res because people are clueless on how to build comps. Two monks. Oh, we got a battle res. Somebody's got an engineering thing.
Your actions are easy.
Goes off that guy. Braun, bam, bam, wow. Showana, bam, bow. Wada, wada, bow. Da 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 da.
The likeness of this in your sight, your flesh will nourish my offspring. I can predict your
Okay, guess we got that done.
You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
7 points, that's good.
The collie slumbers, knowledge intact.
Kick that guy. Alright, anyway, GG, thanks man. Frostmage should be topping DPS charts because they can just slow enemies and sanguine permanently and keep doing DPS. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well that's 2 done. Let's go turn that calling in. 9k overall, that guy, yeah, I'm really worried about his CDs.
Havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy.
Hard push. Ooh, that sounds like something I really would like to do. Really descriptive. I like that spite picking the guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Kick him out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, what else do we need? Theater only 15. Didn't we just do theater? Yeah, we did theater earlier today, so that one's done. Hall's 18. We already have Hall's 18, but it's out of time. Actually, yeah, no, this will be our best key, regardless of week. Yo, thanks for the guides and POV. It's been super helpful as learning tank spec. Oh, that's great, Brian. I'm glad to hear that.
You all see.
If you have any questions, let me know. In my 22 necrotic wake just now, this druid did a good play by treasing late and the mobs full healed and sanguine, so we fought them twice for old time's sake. It was sick. Let me heal your next one. Oh, sorry, yeah. Do you have a key? Well, I guess you probably have a high key and you don't want to do that. Actually, let me DPS. Unfortunately, that's only going to count on the spreadsheet if I'm on my DK, but yeah.
May wisdom guide you.
What are keys? Mythic plus keystones. Like the thing specifically is like an item that you need to be able to do the key on the difficulty it's on. You basically put that thing into the dais, and if you succeed the key by upgrading it, by finishing it before the timer's over, then it goes up 1 level. If you do not, it goes down 1 level and changes. Or if you fail it and don't finish it at all, it stays the same key but still goes down 1 level. The wife goes out of town and I'm home on leave. Okay, it's only for DK? Well, good. I should have time to play next week to play. Gotcha. Unfortunately, yeah, next week we'll be doing Legion time walking, and I won't be including that in the sheet, but either way, we can do stuff. Oh, is it actually bolstering for Legion time walking? Fuck. That's gonna suck. What the hell? Oh, wow. That's gonna be awful. Jesus. It's new bolstering, I guess so, but nobody knows how to do the dungeons anyway, so bolstering is probably going to cause a lot of deaths. Didn't they say that Legion Time Walking would have another set of affixes? Not to my knowledge, but maybe. Maybe just add me in the sheet as a run you do off stream. I'll just add another Rep Paladin. I barely remember what any of the bosses do, let alone the trash. Yep. It's going to be interesting. Next week's going to be an adventure. This dungeon will be interesting. This is one that I consider pretty difficult for this set of affixes, but we'll see. Holy shit. It's the real Gul'dan in your group? Oh, you know this guy? Is it? 2.3k? Who is he? It's some glyph or what? Icons seem more blue. They are. I changed them. No glyph. I changed the files.
For the master.
Actually, have any way to? Used to just putting out diseases on that back there, but not possible. I think I need to switch these buttons. Four is usually the button I expect to press more, so. Good link. See if we need to bubble too. We have the ability to do so. Alright, let's just bubble. What does the ability on number 6 do? That's Shield of the Righteous. I just changed the macro icon because I don't like the current icon. Not my favorite icon. Okay, this is not. Nobody's killing it. Shit's dying so fucking slow this week. I don't know if it's just me not being used to fortified on these lower keys or what, but you expect this to die a little bit faster than this. Wait, why is the Stoneborn attacking us? I thought it was mind controlled. I really don't know why people do this. Like, I don't know where this came from, but my god, is it detrimental. This is probably one of the, besides like the whole leaving bullshit, this is probably one of the most common mistakes people make. And it's so fucking bad. Like, we are wasting so much time dealing with this shit. If it's a wipe, wipe. Don't try to fucking live. There's no reason to. You're not gonna kill all of these mobs at 90% health like they are. Healer not here or what? I'm confused. I don't understand. I don't understand what this is, man. These keys are just such a fucking waste of time anymore. It's so sad. What? I really don't understand. Hey Metro, I'm on vacation and I thought, hey, I'm gonna tank some keys. That I remember there's Necrotic, Sanguine, and Fortified. Going back to Dark Souls 2. Oh wow, Dark Souls 2. Alright, thanks for letting me know all that, man. Okay, well this has just been a complete fucking waste of time today, but see what else we can find at this point. Hopefully there'll be something. Sanguine, I assume? Oh yeah, I definitely need Sanguine. Miss 19, it would be nice to do that. Sanguine 18, that's good. Need to finish up this Revendreth calling. That's for sure. Yeah, we won't even get 4 dungeons done. That's so sad. I don't really need gear anyway. Trinket would be nice, but it's very unlikely that I'll get a trinket I need. Basically only one trinket. I think there was a problem with the fixes when there are weeks that you don't want to touch the game. That sounds like a problem with you, honestly. Honestly, if you don't enjoy doing keys enough to not worry about the affixes, then you probably should just stop doing keys. Like, legitimately, I know a lot of people who are in this boat. Like, they only like doing keys when they're easy, and if that's the case, I don't think you like the system. I don't know what it is you like, but it's not. Like, you know what I mean? The system's meant to be difficult. There's supposed to be ways that you're being challenged that changes week to week, right? So they've already nerfed the fuck out of Necrotic. I mean, like, what more do you want? You want it to just heal you instead of be a problem? I don't, like, I'm not really sure what else they can do for you at this point. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But legitimately, if at any point you feel the way you just described feeling, it's a problem. That's not the game's fault. There's something more going on there. Like, just, you said you were excited basically to play, and then you were not excited when you logged on and realized that it was a week that was difficult. That's a very big issue. Like, that's something that's more than the game, you know what I mean? This content doesn't change that much. I mean, I've basically almost been ignoring Necrotic in most keys that I've done this week. Affixes are meant to shake things up, and Mythic Plus is meant to be hard at some point, requiring some thought and coordination. Yeah, and I mean, I get it, Necrotic Wake, or Necrotic in general, is a fucking shitty affix at times, but they nerfed the absolute fuck out of it. And now that you could play Kyrian as well, like, you don't really have any excuse for feeling that way, honestly. There's nothing stopping you from doing Necrotic and not failing because of Necrotic. Really, Sanguine is the pain in the ass one this week now. But it's really, again, almost ignorable. Unless you're trying to do like 26s or something, I'm sure it gets a lot harder at that point. But the keys I've done this week, I've almost ignored the affixes and not had any complications. The problem is these fucking idiot DPS who keep like freezing the mobs in the AoE and in the Sanguine shit. It's happened like 4 or 5 different keys now over the few keys we've done. People keep like stunning or slowing the Sanguine healing. It's just ridiculous. Sometimes taking a break and waiting for the itch to come back helps a lot. I mean, I agree, yeah. Sanguine is worse than Necrotic anyway, and Necrotic doesn't stand in the way of doing like 22s. Content's literally 99% of Mythic Plus runners never reach in the first place. It's not about difficulty, it's about how fun it is. I can kite Necrotic all day and play. Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. If it's not fun for you to be challenged by the game, then you don't like the content, right? It's just the point of the content. It's meant to be challenging, so if the challenge does not interest you, then don't do the content. Reconsider why you're doing the content in the first place. I think like way too many people are just like going through the motions in this game, and it's, I mean, you're wasting your own time. I don't know. It's time to reassess that, I think, for most people. Alright, hopefully we can actually finish this key. I just don't think Necrotic and Bolstering are fun. I know, we've just talked about this. They're not fun. But that doesn't mean that the content isn't fun. Necrotic is a bad affix. They just nerfed the fuck out of it though, so if you're still having trouble with it, I really don't know how. But Bolstering has also been nerfed to fuck too, so. These 2 affixes have been nerfed like massively. Like they've never nerfed affixes more than they just nerfed those 2. Maybe Explosive. Explosive nerfs were ridiculous as well. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would have more fun without affixes. I don't know. I've never done it, obviously, but the affixes are interesting. And even though I have a lot of hate towards Necrotic, it's still fun to come in and try to outplay it. Like literally, you can go back go look at the spreadsheet and go look at my opening keys of every Necrotic week. It always goes the same way. I'm always super excited. I'm like, this is the fucking week. Necrotic is going down. I'm gonna fucking shit on this place. You know what I mean?
And then historically it hasn't really worked out, but like that's how you, if that's not the way you feel about logging on and playing this dungeon content, then you don't really like the content. So probably stop wasting your time doing it. It's not about difficulty. I just find the affixes so boring. Yeah, so then you don't like the content, right? Are we on the same page now? Like the affixes are not content. They're just a way to play the content. So if you don't like the content enough to look past the affixes, then why are you doing Mythic Plus dungeons? I don't know. I've been running on my prop pally. I didn't have many problems after the nerf. Oh, it's way better. It's actually, I've literally just been ignoring it. Pretty much every key. There's like 1 or 2 times where I'm like, oh wait, what the fuck? I'm about to die. For the most part, it's just straight up ignorable. I drop stacks all the time by accident. And I'm really not even, this is like, I'm completely giving up on these groups at this point. I'm just kind of fucking around here. I could be running a much more optimized way. Yeah, see, I just fucking, goddamn it. See, I just wasted my bubble there. I didn't even need to use it. It's not so dichotomic, you like it or you don't like it. I think I can like part of the content and dislike another part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The content should be important enough that no matter what the other part is, you should still enjoy doing the content. If you do not feel that way, then you should reassess why you're playing the content in the first place. Because the content is the content. Like, the affixes are not the content. They're just parts of the content. Anyway, I think this is a very common excuse that people try to blame the game for, and in reality you should be searching your own soul for why you're even participating in the first place. They can't really make this affix set any easier than they already have, so if it's still not interesting to you, then you probably just need to move on and start thinking about doing something else. Like maybe it's just start not tanking or something, I don't know. I could have easily played healer this week and enjoyed it, I'm sure. See how I easily dropped stacks there? Didn't even try. Literally just walked away from the mob and it was gone. Gotta be careful with sanguine here. Don't want to have a big sanguine puddle in the front of the area. Then we won't be able to fight the lieutenant where we want.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Forgetting I changed the buttons. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that. It's probably what I should do, but it's hard to get used to.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw walkers.
Yep. Sitting here waiting. Wow, that guy just popped an invis pot? What the fuck? Didn't need to wait that long. Coincidentally, be a very good idea that I switch these buttons because it'll get me to use Judgment more without meaning to. I think I was prioritizing the spells wrong as well. You can also use Bop to drop Necrotic. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Paladin has so many options, it's crazy. Oh, I don't have fucking... God damn it. I don't actually have bubble. 12 seconds. I was relying on that. Now I'm gonna die. And hands maybe keeps me alive. Really wish people wouldn't just fucking pull threat constantly, man. It's so annoying. Okay, stacks dropped. And still dead. Sweet. That guy deserves to die, honestly.
Please make your request.
I mean, I don't even know how I didn't have threat there. That guy must have been DPSing well before I actually did anything. Because I opened pretty strong. Necro doesn't affect First Avenger. Oh, it doesn't? I was thinking that earlier, but I asked the question and nobody answered, so... It's not about saving though, it's about not making the mistake in the first place. Yeah, looks like you're right. I wonder why I'm not having any trouble with this fix. Yeah, it's like Bear Shield, yeah. Surprising, honestly. Didn't know there was so many things like that in the game. Let me know when Blood Shield can be like that. This will be another good fight for Prop Pally. Do a lot of healing here. Good AMZ from that guy. I always fucking don't use AMZ very well. I gotta heal myself. Nobody else even needs healing. Probably a good thing. Better to probably top people off than try to heal them during it. That's usually the big problem, is you go into it without full health. Oh, this is a Dix Priest as well, I just realized. Oh, I parried that? I might have actually died if I didn't parry that, to be honest.
Our target lies deep in the prison. Let's not
That last second is such. It feels like a longer second than the other 6 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever it is. Sitting there looking at that 0. I'm like, a 0 means 0, right? Guys, 0? That's 0, right? Isn't it 0? Oh, it's not 0. I got refreshed.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Sogadon, what are you doing? You fool. We're gonna kill you and get a buff from you. I would probably leave if I was him. I love Divine Toll, man. What a cool spell.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
We could line of sight, but we could also freedom every one of these, I think. Freedom works on this. That makes it easy. Yep. Freedom appears to work. Guy's dying very slow. What the fuck? 4K on 3 mobs? Read him up for every single one though easily, looks like. Unlike AMS, which is only going to be up for 1 out of every 2. God, that's not an acceptable rate at which this pack should die. What the fuck? Yo, this spell is so fucking dumb. It's actually insane. How the fuck does that aggro that? Did you see the angle at which that took? That's just ridiculous. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. That thing went upward instead of sideways. Sap Lifeblood, sure thing. Never even fought. I don't think I've ever fought this mob before. It's fine dying. It's like the spell is like unusable, man. Like what the hell? Okay, there we go. People did good damage that time. Too much sanguine, yeah. Hopefully by the time they get situated, it'll have expired. Small mobs don't drop sanguine, I guess. The jar's closed already though. Didn't do a great job with that one. Scared to even use Avenger's Shield now. Man, the amount of times Wings and Divine Pull are up together, though, it's really nice. That would be a lot less fun if it was a lot more spread out. It's almost better to not use the talent for that reason. Yeah, we'll just let File remove him as I drop low enough. As soon as I drop low enough, it'll remove the stacks. Okay, it's not gonna. That's a good thing. That means I don't need them to be removed. See, look at that. Just drop stacks without even trying there. I literally didn't even try to drop stacks there and they just fell off. And that would have easily been a death if they did. If I didn't remove them in some other way, that is.
Great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
What? Why would you interrupt at all? Saving his interrupt for the next pack.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own. The prisoner is down below. Zral, one of the Naru who invaded the Underworld. The others presumed slain. The Nathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Well, the vial hasn't gone off yet. I'm just gonna drop stacks randomly in the middle of the pack again. Like, again, didn't even do anything there. Just randomly drop stacks in the middle of the pack. Did not even participate in that. Holy fuck, man, please. Alright. He's alive at least.
Your kind
It's unfortunate.
are so fascinating.
That's pretty unfortunate because that's right as the Pat is leaving.
The light will prevail.
This is awful actually. We're gonna get fucked on this char now. I think we're just gonna have to leave. Yeah, I think we'll just leave. It's gonna be a mess anyway with Sanguine, so we'll just leave. Doesn't really matter that much in this level key. Meanwhile, these guys are like lining up perfectly for this jar. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works out quite well. Wait, we didn't open it. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, okay. Let's move on from this at this point. Just fuck that up royally.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Get the jar buff for the boss. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can, yeah. Try to drag him back. It's just not really possible, though. Mobs don't really like to move that way. If we did it right, we would have had 10 stacks of the jar buff for the boss as well, though. That would have been an easy, easy combination. Final stand talent for Prot this week is so good. Yeah, I quite like the idea of it. Haven't really gotten a ton of use out of it, unfortunately, but okay, this guy's actually spend battle is good. It's just completely lost everything of value from this pack. Well, jar is over. Yep. It's not. That's too big of a mistake to ignore. Pretty scuffed run, yep.
I really must thank you, Zerali. You make for an excellent specimen.
Comment or what?
You know not what you do.
These under 20 are horrendous. Joined an 18 DOS last night, had a major booming, didn't know any mechanics on the... Yeah, I haven't seen it that bad, but no, I agree. It's like actually, I don't know though. I'm not even sure I would agree with that, to be honest. There's just, no, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with that. You probably just had a different experience than me, but my experience is usually these are equally unskilled players at times. Like, I've seen the same nonsense happen in the higher keys. But it does seem like the people in 18s are trying harder. Like, I mean, it's actually kind of weird. Like, people do things wrong all the time so repeatedly that I'm used to them doing them wrong. But the keys I've done on the Paladin, it doesn't happen. Like, they don't do that thing wrong. Like, whether or not they forget the bloodlust or they, I don't know, whatever other nonsense there is. But it does feel like these keys, these people are actually trying harder. I doubt that, like 22 and stuff, people are just basically like throwing their heads at the wall hoping that they get score for some reason. This week isn't helping either. I mean, I guess if you're not the tank, I could agree why that keeps getting brought up. But as the tank, I don't really, it's not really an issue. No. Let's see if this guy's active. Nope. We're gonna actually be overcount here because of the way I pulled this. That sucks. This is unfortunate. Pigs are very rare this week for sure. Oh yeah. This might actually... Can we split this? It might actually be splittable, yeah. Yep, we definitely can. Okay, that's good. Good thing. Actually worked out pretty well. Could have been worse. Let's go this way. I think his weak core doesn't account for the invis skip. Right. Literally, people are trying to convince me to get whatever that weak core is in season 1, and I'm like, doesn't work that way, dude. It's not. It doesn't know the route I plan on doing.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I had to change that weak core for my percent. Oh, you can change it? That's cool. It's actually kind of nice. I didn't know that was possible. I guess it makes sense, obviously. Stuff like that, I don't... That's just such a crutch. I don't want to get used to something like that. Better to just learn it yourself. I thought I got knocked up the stairs there. That would have been weird. I'd be on the other side of a barrier. I don't know what I would have did. Yeah, it's a listen the code. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Now, claim its power as your own.
My pleasure.
What's going on here?
How dare you interrupt my research?
I don't like Pug Venthyr Boomies. Yeah, they're useless. I would never take a Balance Druid on purpose at this point. Even on the pulls that they do their CDs on, they still struggle to beat like monks and shit. Wow, I was like, man, I was worried. I thought I might take a lot of damage there, but didn't even come close. Don't have AMS to protect me on that. I think they should remove the first urn and put one in this room. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Why remove the first urn? Was that part of your, like, was that a major part of your discussion? I don't, never heard anybody suggest removing that before, but yeah, that's terrible for pugs. Yeah.
Beware.
Okay, let's see if we can solo it or not need a healer. I think we're probably good regardless. I can just bubble this and hopefully everybody else will take something. I don't think I even will bubble this. Oh, we rested. Oh, that was a waste of fucking battle rest.
Just to keep the same number of them. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison.
Let's see how this part goes. I do have bubble though. I'm really glad I didn't bubble there. So I'll need it for this first pack probably. Save everything for this. Divine Toll will be up and Wings should be back up by the time we make it over there. It's actually kind of sad when you see the ability to throw Hammer of Wrath and then it go away because the mob healed from Sanguine. It's like, ah, that's sad. That's sad. Best healer for Mythic Plus? Prop Alley. Best group healer, maybe, yeah, to be honest.
Never escaped the Sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Alright, Wings is actually not up.
Gods, slay them all.
Gotta make the right choices with our CDs here because this is gonna be a crucial pack. Okay, bubble now. Taunt the dogs too. I knew I could benefit from that, so I'm glad I did that. Call is full health, but doesn't matter. We keep going. Please stop dying with priest. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Now we'll remove any other stacks here. That's it. Move on. File is up, so let's just let that heal me. Yep, there we go. Stacks removed. Because really, it doesn't really feel like it's even a problem to use file like this. And the next set of stacks will be removed by the light. If she does the mechanic sometime soon, that is. Doesn't really matter. This disco priest, non-stop disco, bet you it's Nabisco, bet you didn't know. Ooh. I look back at the 21 theater, I just timed the Venter Boomy DPS. Hopefully this guy's at least as good. Nope, didn't top a single boss, yeah. I see that all the time. Like, I mean, that last boss, that guy used his CDs, I'd imagine, and he still lost to the DK. You know? It's like, okay, well. I get it, like, they're in crazy-ass situations, they're really good, but we're not going to be doing those types of things, so for me, I'll take a mage or something a little bit more practical, pack-to-pack every day. Except maybe today, because Frost Mage keeps screwing me up, but just try to wait for this to go away. Good. See you later, stacks. Just bring a Feral then. Yeah, Feral. For some reason wow. So I see that was like Blood DK level right there. Just suddenly dead. Oh, we actually pushed. Okay, what's going on here? It's like actually more dangerous than Blood DK. Similar to Venter Holy Pally, but pugs are small brains and don't realize that. Yeah, I guess that's actually the only excuse for it at this point. Like, they're just not very smart. They don't realize that we're not going to benefit from this class as much as theoretical like suggestion might be. Okay, I don't even know what's going on here. I really have no idea. Just like suddenly got hit for like 90% of my health. Yeah, I have no idea. It's fine though. They killed it. Honestly, give me a Feral over Venter Boomy. I don't think that would actually be a good trade. Feral just doesn't have any AoE, man. Like, you have to have AoE. You have to at least have AoE, right? That 4-piece gives them a... I know, yeah. I'd be interested in seeing it, actually, yeah. But they are reworking it. Was that not one of the ones they said they were reworking? I can't remember. It's like the Pug DPS say, I have CDs, then they don't really think about the other 4 people to see if... No, dude, that's exactly how it is, yeah. All these DPS who are like, do this because I have CDs. It's like, well, I don't. And if I die, your CDs are useless. So I just can't help you, unfortunately. I've been trying to explain that to people for years. Like, it's like, it doesn't really matter if you have CDs, dude. If I don't, I can't pull all this shit. Like, I'll just die. If I'm not in a position to pull big, then nobody is. And if I am and you don't have CDs, then you suck. That's just how it's going to end up working, you know? Not anybody's fault individually, but it's just how it's going to end up working. So that's why access to damage is king for tanking or for pugging. Because whenever I decide to pull big, because I know I can, then everybody in the group with high access to damage will always carry. Like, they'll do good damage regardless. But these classes that are like built around 3-minute CDs and it doesn't line up well because they're cautious to use them improperly, it's like just not really helping us. Give me something at 1-minute CD. Give me a 1-minute CD. Mage, pug bigger. I have combust. Hey Metal, welcome. How's it going? 100%, pretty irritating, yeah. It's just like a lack of understanding of what is actually happening. We're not fighting training dummies, you know what I mean? You can't just decide to pull a bunch of shit together just because you think you're gonna do good damage on it. One of the reasons why bears, yeah, that's probably a good point, because they'll always line up together. I don't even know of a tank that has a 3-minute CD besides bear that would help with that kind of situation. Okay, we still upgraded that, right? Yep. 6 points. It's a lack of caring to learn too. It's just ignorance. It's not, I wouldn't say anybody's not trying to learn. They're just ignorant to the fact that they are wrong about, or they're like, there's another half of the story that they don't understand. They're ignorant when it comes down to having a discussion. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say there, yeah. I think vengeance is good with Boomy too, oh yeah. They made it so the AoE dot goes out at the start of your CDs instead of when it ends. We're talking about Feral. Feral does good single target, and Venter Boomy does neither. Well, they definitely do good. They're fine. It's just a bait pick. I think everybody sees them and they think they want them, but then you end up with this kind of player. Which, I mean, he looked fine. Weren't you praising him? Like, he looked fine, right? But this is what you're going to get from this spec. You know, day in and day out. It's just always the case. It's not, you know, if you're sure that you're making the right trade, then do it. But give me a Demon Hunter or a Monk or something in that pick instead. Somebody who's going to do good damage every single pack. 3-minute CD meta and trees with the Demon Hunter runs out of mitigation. It's true. That's true. Meta is not quite Incarn, right? But alright, I'll do one more today and then that'll be it. But I am going to run to the bathroom. I just want to turn this in because I have the sneaking suspicion that I'm going to forget. These fucking people who are like, don't get jokes, man. Yesterday when I was doing Zereth Mortis, I was like memeing that. I was like, what is this language? What is this, Korean? I was just being like dumb, like ignorant kind of trolling, you know? And it got a bunch of people when I was live, but then somebody comments and says, the language in Zereth Mortis was by design. You have to unlock the words or the language in order to know what they are truly saying. And I said, you sure? And some other guy says, I mean, did you even watch the dev release on the WoW site? On the WoW site? That's pretty much a huge portion of 9.2. I don't even like feel good about trolling these guys anymore. Used to be like a satisfying thing, but now it just feels like I'm wasting everybody's time. Pretty wild how they are both 3 minutes, but so different. Right, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then we'll do one more. Don't you fucking leave. I'll be right back. Relax. Yeah, I'm back. See, I promised. Alright, let's enter this shit. Are we at 3 keys now? It'd be really good if we can get 4. I think we have to be, right? I don't have any way to see at a glance. Oh, what's that, macro?
Good fortune to our friends.
I have a macro. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's just get something done here. Let's get this 4th key done. We're getting a lot of score today. We're getting like 100 points today. What do we still need? Yeah, that halls didn't go very well, huh? 17 halls would be good. You can just hit H. Got the Mythic Plus tab and click the center. Hit H. Mythic Plus tab. Let's follow this guide that he wrote. And click the center. Oh, I didn't know that did that. Wow, that's funny. H. Mythic Plus tab. Click the center. Yo, that was a really good guide, Faxi. Fuck, you should write guides more. Those were exactly the directions I needed to hear. Now what, though? Now what do I do? I got so reliant on your guide that I don't know what to do now.
Many deals for a friend of the
I'm lost.
like you. Farewell,
I'm lost without it.
friend of the Grummles.
Try my best. Yeah, keep it up. Okay, halls. Finish this shit up, dude. Hopefully this will go better. We'll take maybe a little bit more conservative approach. I still don't... I think, looking back at that last hall, I think that guy thought, like, I meant reset the dungeon. Do you think that's what he meant? He was just sitting outside? It's like, what the fuck? What do you think? We're giving up? I mean, I guess people are so used to giving up. We got another monk healer. What the hell? Yeah, he must have thought we were quitting, right? Reset it. He thought the dungeon. That's funny. What a fool. 100%. Yeah. What a fool. Did the shaman want to downgrade after one wipe? Well, I don't think he wanted to, but I think he got confused. I'm looking back at that key. So we die, like we wipe basically 3 times the same pack, and then I finally say, stop doing this, let's reset it. So I said, reset it, or something. And then everybody runs out, and he stays out. Like, they run out because the mobs are just farming them at the front of the dungeon, so they have to run out, right? But everybody runs out, and he runs out, probably thinking the combination of running out plus the words reset it means we're starting a new key. That's not what I meant, and I don't think many people would think that would be what I meant. But he stayed out, and then we did the next pack without him and died again. And he just sat out there AFK. It's like, what? What are you doing? Can't you tell we're in the dungeon fighting stuff? By the way, when you pull the bat and SD early on, I've done that. You'll learn through trial and error when to throw the shields. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't know why that would bounce like that. I mean, it literally bounced. Like, there's 3 mobs right next to it, and it bounced like this. Shot up fucking 90-degree angle. It's like, what's up there? What are you going up there for? That's not where you want to be. There's 3 mobs right next to you. Where are you going? You would have said downgrade the key. I wouldn't have said anything. I would have said neither, but he doesn't know that. All right. This guy is so coog. Fucking monk healer. These guys think they're entitled to my time. Oh, this guy's got that set. Oh, this set is fucking nice, guys. Tell you what, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I might buy it, honestly. I probably are never gonna fucking wear it though, man. It's just one of those things that I really would like to have just in case. Where's the shop? It's just, I don't know if I want to spend $20. Well, it's a lot of money, isn't it? Transmogs. Oh, it's only 20 bucks. And you can't actually. It looks great on a blood elf. Looks exactly, this character looks exactly like the character wearing it in that. It will bounce to Tormentor. If you throw a shield at the caster mob near Shard, it will bounce to Tormentor. The caster mob near Shard. Oh, wow. Are you fucking serious?
5,
Holy shit.
4, 3, 2,
wow, I'm glad you told me that. I've had worse, Jambo. I threw my shield and it bounced to the second boss in Sanguine Depths. From Halls? What the fuck? Yo, this spell is like unusable. You can buy the Mog with gold. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should do that. I just don't know what I would do with the leftover because you only get $15. I'd have to buy 2 WoW tokens and then there'd be a bunch of extra money. Okay, nobody interrupts that. So we have to run. Wait, we didn't even lust. I wonder how much a WoW token is right now. It says on Wowhead, I think. On Wowhead. Just need to not die. Just need to like go through all these packs and not have any deaths so we can finish this. And get our 4th key and then be done. I think if we fail to disband this, I'll try to do one more. Can throw in a pet for 10. You mean WoW site? WoW site, yeah. That's funny. Oh god, 200k? Alright, well, we'll pass on that. $20 worth more than me than 500k gold. Or less than 5, I don't know how to phrase that accurately. God, what is even going on, man? This is like the hardest key we've done today. The spec is actually pretty flimsy. I must suck at it or something. It's like out of nowhere. It's just, I think, the health pool, man. I think it's just the health pool. How much health do I have? 82k! What the fuck? I have 40k less than my DK. That's pretty wild. I have almost 1/3 less health. Well, that's when I have full stacks of the talent, which I don't always run, but baseline I have 20k less, I think. I did Halls of Atonement yesterday, 18, had a priest life gripping almost on cooldown. What the fuck? That's annoying. What the hell? What did you say about that? These fucking idiots just die at this point. I told him I was Kyron so I could clear stacks. It's kind of RNG with prop pally if you block magic damage or not. Yeah. It's how mitigation works. Oh hey, Stereo, what's up, buddy? Take care, dude. Have a nice weekend. Thanks, man. Hope you're well and hope you have a nice weekend too. If you don't want to have a nice weekend, I get it. I get it. Not everybody wants to always have a nice weekend. So I won't, you know, it's up to you. You plan how your weekend goes. If you want a shit weekend, then that's fine, dude. Like, feel free. Prop Pally is second lowest HP. Yep. It was not fun. Timed it though. Helped a friend get his 18. Very nice. Yeah, you could always put this thing on. It's called Neuro Silencer. Stops anybody from gripping you or swap blasting you or whatever. Well, that's what I'm saying is why you might be spiking HP. Well, I don't think so, but maybe. It also stops MDs and tricks, yep. It's a toy? I guess. I don't actually know. I've never owned one. But I know a lot of people who swear by it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. See? No grip. Try to move, but the mob's a caster and doesn't move. Yeah, so that collector there, if you throw a shield at it, yeah, I get it. Pretty wild. I would be very upset if that happened. I'd yell. I'd scream. I'd yelp. That guy's been hit by that like 3 times now.
Beware.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
I definitely agree that Barut's one of the more ruthless ones, but I'm not sure. Compared to the other ones, like, I guess, yeah, definitely. Like those random angels in the Maw, they're not very ruthless at all. They just die. You don't even have to fight them anymore. They just get killed immediately now. Wave of terrorism, gotta be careful with that.
To the victor goes the enemy.
Is there work to be done?
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Okay. Baruth is the hardest IMO. Most healers hate that guy. They hate him because he's like very rude to them though. That's the real reason. It's not about his ability or anything. It's just his personality. And I don't, you know, it's whatever. Like, I get it. People are different, but everybody comes from a different walk of life, you know? So Baruth's been through a lot, I think, in his life. I don't really see his actions or mannerisms as anything that I would consider problematic, but you have a lot of different types of people out there, so I can see why. He just slash spit at the healers. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, and he wasn't even spitting at them, he was spitting into them. He thought it was like a sex thing, right? So it's like, it's whatever, man. Everybody's, like I said, everybody's got their interests. I just try to keep on swimming. The big fish eat the little fish, and I keep on swimming.
Peruth, problematic. Damn, he's about to get canceled on Twitter. Yes. That's what I think a lot of people would want to see, but it's just I don't believe it. Like I don't really feel like anything's gone really wrong with him. I'm not convinced. Let's put it that way. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, this was a hypothetical scenario. More of a metaphor. I'm really shocked that that didn't actually aggro the gargoyle. I love fish. They are delicious. Oh yeah. I don't dislike seafood, but I don't think it's as good as, I don't know. It's nutritious, so it's good for a few reasons, but I just feel like I get like, I don't know what it is, but like a really oily or fatty piece of salmon is just like, if I don't feel good after I eat it. So it's not this aggro. Okay, that's gonna be a death if we don't bubble, so we better bubble. Is there anything low? Try to kill this guy. Fish versus shellfish. What, you want them to fight? I mean, maybe. Oof, big doggies. Yeah, didn't even know how these aggroed. I'm completely lost. I didn't see them aggro. Okay, still gonna die. Can I get some healing maybe? I really don't think I've been healed for like 5 seconds there. Shellfish got some great defense. Yes, Cloyster. Very good Pokemon. Yeah, I'm done. Sanguine and non-blood DK. Just not fun. I gave it my best try on Paladin here, but it's just not too many weird circumstances. Metro, why aren't you raiding anymore? Long story. I don't really want to talk about it. Sorry.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Healer is not telling it to Ring of Peace, probably. Maybe not. This guy's not talenting into survival either. Oh. Sogadon, you cheeky son of a bitch. How is the smoke so low?
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Oh, we managed to get out of there with 2 really big errors and managed to get out of there without a full wipe. Although we still have 7 deaths, so basically the equivalent of a full wipe.
Worthy subject. Let us begin.
Please stop making this harder than it already is. Holy fucking Christ. It's literally every single group, it feels like. Stun the second the mob dies. Like, what are you doing? This week, tanking feels such a struggle. People rooting, stunning at Sanguine. It's annoying. Guys are like making it even harder. I mean, that first key we did this week, the hunter must have used Binding Shot like 3 different times at the worst possible time. It's like, dude, just don't use the spell. Like, what? You don't... I never see hunters use that spell half the time. Just don't even bother, man. We're good. Let me handle that. They're like trying to get too cute, I guess, and they're just fucking making it harder. I think I drop Consecrate way too often, though. I feel like that's got to be a big issue for me, because it's like a really short CD, and I just keep dropping it over and over again, even though I don't need to. That's a hard habit to break, honestly. Because the other specs, it doesn't work like that. Like, 4-second CD, that shit's small. Mana gem. Wow, I forgot about that. Arcane thing, huh? Oh, he has ring. Yeah. Failed to get the other Stoneborn. I'm gonna put all my damage into it and see if we can kill it before it gets mind controlled. I think that would be funny. Nope, didn't get it. Not even close, 40%. What the fuck? Oh, man. This is actually going to be a disaster. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to survive this. Actually, we got to just kill boss here, because if this heals the boss, it's a wipe. I can bubble. I'm just going to bubble. Just kill boss. How did that pull? Who knows? Maybe it was the shield. I don't actually know, to be honest. Could have been me. Braun, how about Braun? Knocking him out. Deadly Braun there, knocking him around. Braun Cena is MVP, yeah. I agree. Pretty cool guy. Pretty swell guy. What? Don't have invisible. Reawakened is the name of the one from Monk. That's funny. $12 here. It's getting pretty tight. I don't know if we're upgrading this. Lock? Yeah, he died. Pulled threat on mobs that we were supposed to invis past. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe you want to move out of there. Guy almost died. Like what? Oh, I got hit by that. It's not good. Not good. Not a big of a deal as a tank, though, I suppose. Okay. Feels like we caught up a bit with that.
Lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I would try to pull all of them here, but with Necrotic, I don't trust it.
Well fought. Now claim its power.
Maybe I should get the effect or the anima power, huh?
Break you like all the rest.
Are you playing? Oh, Mechanicos, yeah. Didn't want to switch. I really like Mechanicos as Paladin. Yeah, I made the right choice. Like, I don't really even need the whole situation. It's just not like little. Not. It's like too much. You know, you don't need it as much as it looks like. Oh, okay, just kidding. I don't even know how I died there. I wasn't even anywhere near anything. And that's the key there. That's the key there. We gotta wait 30 seconds on the invis pot now. Probably has so much to clear stacks, yeah. Seven seconds. This tank needs about 20k HP, and I think it would be really, really powerful, but there's just times when I'm just like completely aghast after seeing the damage I've taken. It's like, what? I don't know how to recover from this. Without Death Strike, I don't know what to do when you get hit for like 50k and you have only 80k health. Oh, we killed one. I went to target it and it's dead. Good fear there. Good effort. Look at that. Just drop stacks without even moving out of melee range. Come on, man. The fix is so much easier. What level are you at in Season of Mastery? I have like 4 characters in the mid-20s, basically. I'm just fucking around on there. I'm not really doing anything specific. Yeah, man, maybe more like 5 or 6 characters. I need to continue that leveling challenge I started though, so I have to find time for that. Maybe I'll try to fit that in tonight. We'll see. But yeah, the hunter's like level 22 or 21 or something. I have an orc warrior and an orc shaman, both I think 27. I have a paladin 28 or something, 29 maybe. Then I have the paladin that me and Copper are leveling. That's like 23 or 4 or something. I can't remember. I got a lot of characters. I've been just leveling characters, just fucking around. How can you dodge deadly thrust of the mob? Just move away from it. It just shoots out in the front of it. You do 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 ba do do do. All right.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
This guy doesn't know how to get both. Okay, just move slightly away from his front, yes.
Their pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment.
The number of DPS that I see one shot is impressive, yeah. Is there a way to donate on here? Yeah, there's multiple. The description has the Streamlabs donation link, and then there's the super chat feature, part of YouTube. If you want to do it, you got plenty of options, but don't feel obligated.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Oh. Whoopsies. I gotta make sure to turn the mob away. I don't think it works that way now. I think it just shoots at a random direction that it's like it turns maybe as well. It doesn't matter. That's not your job as a tank. That's on the DPS to be moving out of that. I assume that's because that's yeah. I think it's like it's not really something that you could turn away. It must turn and face somebody. It's got to be less uniform than it sounds, because otherwise nobody would ever get hit by it. This room is such a fucking ball ache. Again, no death grips. makes it less engaging. Are we gonna kill these mobs, or we just... Guess we're fine. I think pretty much the right way here is quickly burst as much as you can on the yellows, and then when these reds spawn, you just start killing them. You let the boss basically kill the rest of them for you. I mean, I guess it's not entirely guaranteed to not be an upgrade, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna only have like a minute for the boss. So. If we didn't wipe to the dogs and raging or aggro all these extra packs of trash, we were way over count. If that didn't happen, we would have upgraded this too, but I don't really care at this point. Just trying to get this 4th key. It's so dark, man. It's just so weird. Not even dinner time yet. It's this dark. A minute for a boss, not possible, right? No matter, maybe on like a 10 or something. We'll give it our best. I might still get a point or two. I don't remember what my best key for this is. We'll probably bubble that off, right? That's how we do it. Maybe I should have waited until one of the later ones though, because I'm only going to get to do that once. He's played his trick, he can't play it again. I gotta get new headphones.
You were never up to par.
I can barely even hear the game.
I have anima to spare.
Yeah, I missed by like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Looks like that death really didn't help either.
You are beneath my contempt.
Okay, well, we'll be back tomorrow with Blood DK. I might end up streaming tonight again, some classic, we'll see, I don't know. And then yeah, Tuesday is Legion time walking, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, I think Sunday and Monday we'll probably do Step with Cop. We'll see how his Friday went. I know he's doing some work on his apartment, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, it wasn't really the most successful day. I was definitely thinking maybe we could see a 20 today, but we got a lot of score at least. I don't know if that matters on an alt, but we did get some. And hopefully next time we play this character, which will probably be 2 weeks from now, we might have the ability to do 20. I don't know. 2 weeks from now is going to be another fortified key, so it's going to be 3 weeks from now.
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby.
Um,
Anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy.
So it would be storming, busting, fortified. It's not really a very bad week at all. Oh, but the following week is that super push week, raging volcanic. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that could be a good week for us to try to do that. I'd really like to get a 20 done on this character, even just one. It'd be cool to have like just a portal. It's always nice to have a portal to the expansion. Like I have all these ones from Mop and Wad, and I don't even ever use them, but every once in a while it's nice to just port to an expansion, right? It's like, all right, I want to go farm transmog from Grimrail Depot. From Blackrock Foundry. I could just port to Grimrail Depot, you know? And it doesn't even matter. Like I can port to Skyreach. Any of those dungeons would be close enough. Really, the best ones were Blackrock Spire. Can port to Blackrock Spire. And Skolamance. The classic portals, because then it's a lot quicker to travel to different parts of the continent when you're trying to go farm raids. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back. We'll see you soon, one way or the other. Thanks for watching.